Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Happy Casualty Friday, second day of the new year. I have no reason to believe that fog has changed, and I'm all in on filling that entire container up with LEDXs. So, professional LEDX hunter, enthusiast mall sniper. That'll be my title going forward. We're getting the gore nasty, the more nasty out again. I love it with all the new furniture. It seems like kind of the perfect interchange gun. The MOA's not gonna involve, mess anything up at 200 or below. The ergo's insane. I believe, I haven't even taken the shot yet, that it can one-tap kill through the top of his head or the back of his head. Also good. What did we even say? 42 pen, 90 damage. I think that's probably able to get the job done, right? Tier 4 helmet. So I think it's the perfect mall sniper, and we're still investigating. The jury's still out, but we're going to get after it today. The stash is a little scuffed today, so I want eyes up here, right on the aviators. Don't even look at it. I thought about grooming it, and I thought it's already going to be 2 o'clock. We got a show to put on.
A masterclass in LEDX hunting, if you will. So, all systems go. Photo, hello. What we got in here? 6-speed Reed reclaiming his title first. Duramax in the 277, Deadly Zebra. James, PGA. Jake Ball. T. Wilmo the Worm. Derped up. Active Spit. Umberto. Why are so many people here? Yoshi. Hello. What's up? Daddy Morebucks. Towers in here out the gate. What in the world? Deadly Zebra with the 5-stream streak. And Hyperpyrexic. Good lord. What is... I'm not going to look at my viewer count. It's just make me nervous. It's a big turnout. Happy Casualty Friday. I want to toot my own horn. 30 stream streak, Duramax, and well done. I want to toot my own horn, but we streamed every day this week. Look at us. It's like a record.
Congratulations again.
New year. New me. Rusted Bloody Key solo run soon? I saw in the Discord you got one, huh? I didn't even think those spawned. There's a handsome man on my stream, comrades. How's it going? Do not adjust your sets. I'm supposed to be here. 8 months. First sub of the day. I also found a LED floor. It's someone that saw that message too. I check it every time. We found a defib, so I'm a believer. You should, even when the doors popped, you should be checking the... I'm never going to remember this key name. The Necros Farm floors under the cabinets. In fact, I'm not even checking the front cabinets. I should check those too. It has been mentioned.
Derped up, though. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to 8 months. Getting the tier 5 clearance in the break room right now. Swipe in to the subscribe-only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice pour. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips, my man.
Hell yeah. As we sit down anticlimactic. Because it's taking longer than expected to load the match. Who's surprised? Have I ever beaten the estimated time on an interchange queue? I don't think so. They should probably rethink their estimations. Much like when we loaded in with a bolty with no ammo, I did not actually even once over my kit. I just assumed it was good to go. Hopefully it's good. Alright, I didn't switch over earlier because we actually beat the estimation by 4 seconds. Fine, Nikita. All you gotta do is complain. Make me look like the jerk. Mr. Unfixed with the Prime. Long time no see. Good to see you. Thank you for the Prime. Just gonna rubber band a little, get the day started right, you know? The silly little death to the guy that spawned to my right or dead ahead. This spawn kind of sucks because I've spawned literally in the little go-kart area. Confirming. They're spawning us and surrounded on all sides, right out the gate. That stash is bait, that'll get you murdered, 10 out of 10. I would argue, and I think I'm going to eat my own words as I say this, we should be pre-medding so much more on interchange than we have been. The amount of times we've been first shot leg break dumpstered is too high. I'm just going. He's not coming in. He's worried now. Oh, he's gonna be holding it. I better go the other way, right? Oh. First, oh! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh my god. Imagine stopping to fight that bozo when you've got double LEDX on the shelves. Too late, buddy. I already won the raid. Not even a stim on the shelves, by the way. Just literally double LEDX. I check under these two. You're wondering why I'm not looking for this guy? Is because what psychotic person? Oh. Oh. Who do you think you're even shooting at, brother? Level 37. Not good enough. Let me tell you a little something. Dialed. That's what we're doing. We're dialed in today. That's the Necros farm key. Yes. We've already won the raid, right? Like, that was it. Thanks, guys. No one will ever find this. How could they? Secret hiding spot. Now we go get our other LEDX. Alright. What a start. We shut it down? Case boys. What's up, Zarko? What's up, Ezigi? What did I miss? Alright, I'm a little nervous about running down here late. Let's get this. Decent spawn.
Congratulations.
The
again.
nose of the 63 months! And before a third. Get one more LEDX. Let's feel real good. Let's go, my man. How you doing, nose? Reggie-licious, aka Reggae-licious. Call of Duty superstar extraordinaire. It's not Killer. We killed Killer our first raid yesterday. And legitimately didn't even find him dead or anything the rest of the day. Ranger setup. Very nice, very nice. I think I'm hearing people. Oh, I'm seeing people. I heard something to my other side, though. Did he see me? Thought I heard something to my right. It's 8 p.m. know what's going on. Did he go in and pop the door? I have a feeling if he's up here already, the door's contested. You're an escalator now. Do we just go? Because the first bad raid of the day, we already got a player kill and a double LEDX, and we don't care? I swear to God, I heard moving over here. To start everything. Oh yeah. This man's got the LEDX in his butt. We got the double, who cares? Now the power's on. I think that's underneath, by the way. I think he went down the escalator. Alright. Well, we got what we came for. We got the hardware. We'd like to see and kill Killa. Only one kill yesterday. I think we're at like 12 or 13 kills out of 100. We're not on the grind yet, though. We will be rocking the night vision scope for our 50 kills in the mall. I think it'll be perfect lighting. A double LEDX start. Hopefully we got all the LEDs and that guy got screwed and burned a key charge. Way back, machined the Tarkov wiki for XP table and it hurts. No, oh my god. Yeah, I'd be like level 50. Crazy changes. Well, we killed a little fella. We did okay. Huh? Let's go home. We'll run right down the center of the mall, because who would see it coming? Worst case scenario, we get a first good bad rate of the day. Best case scenario, we've already peaked for the day, but at least we got the double LEDX, so who cares? Oh. Don't make a noise in here. Oh, that did not even sort of fly. Underhand's supposed to go a little higher than that, right? Oh. Did you die? You did die. Well, that'll happen, fella. Is that... Know your place. Gavin there turning around. I gotta tell you something. I have heard more people turning in place to betray their position in interchange in the last 24 hours than I think I've heard the entire wipe. They took my door out. Well, that is fucking great. Alright. Alright, you sons of bitches. Let's do it the hard way. You run the long dong like Sharp? I can't. Nobody can run it like Sharp. You can't even see the fucking PK06 that he uses. I don't even know how he does what he does. He's a magician. He's one of a kind. I can run it with a scope on it. I don't know how he even gets away with what he does. I can't track a target with that. I've run it before. I can't track a target with the red dot. Like, the gun blocks your entire field of view. He's one of a kind master. They took my fucking keychain. Good thing is nothing spawns in that room. And plays music the whole time. He wipes a 5-man with a Vepr Hunter while listening to music. With a PSO and a hidden PK06 underneath. He's the goat. He's the chungus goat. You know how it is. I poop with the 5-string streak. AJOMM. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the jet declare, and started the background check underway. We killed 2 players, I think. And got 2 LEDX. A perfect balance. All we have to do now Just died to an extract camper in the first bad raid of the day. Is secured. Yeah, that guy. If you're that guy in the mall, by the way, if you hear me running by, you're so much better off not turning. Just don't turn. I know it's like, but I want to be aimed at the doorway, but I don't know you're there, and the last thing you want to do is have me have a reason to know you're there. Like, you gave up everything. Like, turn when you're gonna go engage, not before. That guy basically killed himself. All I hear is, and I throw one grenade, and I don't hear any scavs yelling. I'm like, all right. We know what we're up against. Oh, Big Cheese with the 6 months. Got a lot of resubs to do. To the finish lane. Land. Promised land. Finish line. Those are the words. No, I got the LEDX from Necros Farm. Some other jabroni looted Ultramed and had the nerve to just run off with the goods. Yeah. Grenade game has been on point. Yeah, I think I might be the worst grenade thrower of all time. But did you see? I didn't even like crouch or back up. I went to underhand and it didn't even make it 5 feet ahead of me through that gap. You can't tell me that's not ridiculous. Why did it fall so short? I didn't do anything to like stifle the grenade's range. And against Killa yesterday, does the hand trick not work anymore? I literally hand lined up with the center of the door that's open. And I'm like, I'll bounce it out the door and make Killa run off. And it just bounced straight back at me. And then we ran out and expertly killed Killa anyway. But, come on, man. Did they change some of the nades? You can tell me. Head turn with free look. Do anything but turn. If you go... Cheer for the double leddies. Me too. You can be deadly solid and bad nade throws. Saw him suicide multiple times. I don't think you're familiar enough with my game. You know what's crazy? I've gotten so many kills. Willers is like the greatest nade thrower of all time, and I adopted his, like I usually just use M67s on woods, and I do the air burst. I've gotten so many air burst kills. You basically throw it straight up and drop it on them when they're on like the other side of a wall or whatever. I've gotten so many of those. Any other nade throw. If Deadly Solid is worse, I might be the second worst nade thrower of all time. I also don't use them though. I tripwire till Grenadier's done, and then it's like that's all I got. So maybe I should just throw 100 grenades today and practice up. What are you shooting? ASP 30 rounder. What am I doing? What am I doing with my time here? And you guys are forgetting the most important part anyway. Who died? He did. Who got double LEDX? We did. Look at that. I believe the youths call it stonks. All right. Could be worse. Got a headset upgrade. Hey. Not too shabby. Think you have enough of them? Not yet. I was under the impression that we should be waiting to like sell them for a decent price because during the hardcore wipe they were only 400k, but they're 611k vendored. So stacking them up. I don't even care about they don't even care about the flea anymore. All right, 2k. Double. Four or 5 times uncontested yesterday. I only found one LEDX, but it was the last for Crisis. Hell yeah. Well, it takes flinch. Those are 50k on the flea, I think, too. I sold 3 of them this morning for like 47k. So not bad, not bad. I don't know why they're worth so much. Because I imagine we'd be getting, not because nothing wrong with Tigs or a 7U split, but we'd be getting flooded with them, I would think. All right, this is going to be incredibly difficult to do. Mr. Unfixed, Prime for 2 months. The Nose, 63 total. Good Lord, and L Big Cheese, 6 months.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Mr. Unfixed Nose, aka Regalicious, aka Regalicious. and the L Big Cheese. Swipe on in the subscribe link break room. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. It'll make you way better at kung fu. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, the continued contribution to the cause. And to Mr. The Nose, obviously you know your way around the bunker by now. You swipe in there, you get that espresso, you hop in here for the beef stew MRE at the ready, a full, fresh case, ready to go. Get fueled up for the day. The command center, the inner circle awaits. Kick back, relax, feet up on the desk. Glad to have you back.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Reggie-licious. 63 months. We've been at this a while, huh? Used to be a young man when they said, was my desktop audio muted that whole time? You couldn't hear the transitions? What's wrong with me? Professional streamer. Check your use of the keys. I'm not anywhere near it, but you're right. Probably 30 and 33 or whatever I saw. Through a lot. What guns are capable of Chris's air other than Lapua? Oh, every gun. I hit that shot with an STM with 9mm GT. Every gun. Every gun can do it. Jason. Hello, hello. Every bolty, I should say, because it's a bolt action rifle kill. I think. No, it's just headshot at 500. I think. For an hour, 50 raid gamers who can, yeah. Reddit up in arms again, arguing about Pasta Tomi. How did I miss the follow? But I saw EJ. What the hell? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clinch, start of the background check underway. Passed it to me. Is that close? Apologize for missing the follow. Cannot survive a raid. A path to the spot for sniping USEC camp. I do actually. It's this 550 meter shot or whatever. It's one of my videos where I show where it is with like a little overhead map and then run up to it or whatever. If you're willing to wait till after stream and you want to ask me just tell me what bolt you're running, what suppressor, and what round, and what scope. I very likely can tell you what the 530 meter shot is. I'll just use the SV98 and LPS if you want to wait, or if you have S&B or something like that. So just go something cheap, jump up there, get it done. Metal Militia, hello, hello. Have better gaming chairs. Sir snooze a lot. Bum, 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 bum. All right, now I can complain. Last time we beat the estimate by 4 seconds, but look at this shit. Why even put an estimate if it's almost always 2 minutes past? I highly recommend just if you have SMB, BT, or BS for 760x54, I highly recommend just doing the SV98. So you pen and get the job done when you get the opportunity. The fog's really bad right now. The snowstorm's really bad right now. And USEC camp's been a little bit empty, I think, because of the event. More people are planting at the house or fighting the boss and going to the tree. So it's not like a good timing for it, but it can be done. Don't forget the bipod for it for sure. Steady the shot. You're good, you're good. We know what you mean. Get the air going. It's hot. A rabble. Double Letty to start the day. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's like too far to bother with the boss. too close to just running. Do we care LEDX or Tagili? I feel like LEDX is more important because people are now rushing it. My first day, nobody contested this shit, and then it got out of control from there. Thinking Flicker, hello. And I love back. Oh, I didn't eat or drink. Holy shit. Well, this is a fine how do you do of a raid. We've been a little bit of trouble. No yelling. Well, we tried. Yeah, I think the cat's out of the bag. Which ammo was the AXMC Lapua set for? FMJ. I just run FMJ. If we could put ammo in the butt, I'd be using 338 AP all white, but you can't, so I don't run it. I got like 40 rounds or something. Oof. I think Necros is like less contested than Ultramed. That's why I'm going this way, but this timing feels bad from anywhere. Shouldn't have bothered with Tagili. Should have ran up to Ultra. Can't even see him, dude. Can't see him, mother effer. What are you doing down here? Pushing, he's pushing. It's as brave as a little toaster is gonna be. Alrighty. This complicates things a wee bit. Relatively unscathed. I need a drink soon, Jesus. And a new serve. Remind me, new serve kit as well. What is going on? Amateur hour. If he's like so next level, he already ran up here to anticipate me. I'm hearing like everywhere now. Little seals break. Stop, look, listen, smell. Is there a ballistics? No, there's a website called the Tarkov Gunsmith. I don't really want to go this side, but I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. Sotho? They're close. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the chit, the queen, start of the background check underway. You know what we should do is hit some banks for some drinks. We might not be getting nothing this raid. Double LEDX for first raid may have started too hot. Soda pop. Light bulb. Can't drink that. You can try. Crush it up fine. Perhaps. We went to triple LED. Man, if we got Ultraman, I think we had a shot at a quad LEDX. Double LEDX, both rooms. Woof. One for the storybooks. Can you tell if that's a player? He switched guns. I've been baited by Santa before. Is that a fake Santa? Ugh. Ooh, how do you miss it when it's a defib though? Come on, it's bright red. We're not leaving empty-handed. Word has spread about the LEDX spawns. We don't know where our man with the flashlight went. That room? I don't think it was intentional. I think they buffed medical spawns on the map because of the outside tents and stuff. But yeah, I'm getting double LEDX more often than single LEDX from Necros and Ultramed. And the cat's kind of out of the bag. You can open Ultramed without power right now. So I imagine the amount of people that are just farming LEDX is through the roof. Tig's item in there, decent amount? Yes. You will, if you hit both rooms, you will come out with no less than 3 Tig splints. Go prone where the door is. You can see everything under the shelf. Okay, I'll do that next time. I think I would have got a... I mean, I'm so close when I spin by it. I think I would have got an indicator. I'm not too worried about having missed one there. But it would save us some time. Good call out. Good comms. Good comms. In a BC style. Alright, let's see if we die here. We had a good first raid that we killed 2 players. Double Letty pull. And extracted, so... Would anticipate the day getting harder. We could just be in that window. Alright, we're just gonna trust no one's here. Operation fingers crossed. I don't check these cabinets anymore because I checked them 100 times. And the best I ever got was a chainlet, I thought. Not even a chainlet, just some bad ammo. Clear. Guess you're turning, actually. Yeah, if you just aim above it, say MP7 your favorite side action or sidearm. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I would say yes, because it's 30 something K to get the gun on the fleet. You can just run a front sight post and it works fine. So it's like a super budget option too. You don't necessarily need to suppress it. The recoil's so good. The FMJ SX round that I can buy is pretty good. I would prefer it was cheaper than an MP7 to run a suppressed 5.7, because then I'd run that. I think a pistol, it just feels more like a proper secondary. It is not my fault. It is literally cheaper to run this. But yeah, I would say it is a favorite. Oh my god, I'm still not keeping an eye on my food and drink here. We're gonna be hurting soon. Got to pop the SJ. Oh, fuck it. Unless we just very professionally die. Goshan? Yeah. Let me just make sure double... We missed out on the Necros. We got like the worst possible spawn and Tagilla wasn't up, so I'm a little sad. I should have just gone and got my free graphics cards from the Tagilla spawn. Deagle your second aid? No. I used the RSH 12 quite a bit. I love that. Deagle doesn't do enough. Okay. I think we just missed it. Well, so I scope the Deagle. I'm so much worse if I scope the RSH. I'm assuming we missed this. It feels bad. I just thought I'm never gonna run this bolty. And the only thing we care about in our bolty is that it can kill Killa. And I haven't tested it yet, but 42 pen 90 damage should shoot him through any part of his helmet that's not not visor. He might go the other way, but I hear running on my left. Intel the kills every raid. Was it a scav that I saw run by? Probably not, right? Where it ran. Is this a scav player?
Кепка! Вали кепку!
It's me saving ammo. I stand corrected. Yeah, I think I should have. In hindsight, we should have just taken what we got and looted Tagilla's area. Oh, yes, sir. 55k stim. Let's put everything in here, huh? Little oscilloscope, a silly scope. Fresh grizzly. You see anything I don't? Head tools. Double, triple check. All right. Oof. We got lunch. This will dehydrate, so we'll do this. Uh-huh. Sure he can't see me if I can't see him, right? Ooh. Okay. We see the Gornasty build. Yeah, yeah. It's just, this is the only stuff you can put on it. There's a short barrel, though. And there's a top. You can get one more ergo with another top piece, but I think it looks stupider with it on. Unless you like to run, you can run like the 3X with a canted dot or something. You're gonna run something stable like that. Then it's good. Stop running Grizzly. Well, that's the idea. Is I don't. They're so cheap and they cover everything for me. I don't mind. I don't care to lose it ever. Like it's if I take it out, that's 4 spaces I opened.
Congratulations
open all these?
again.
2 pepinillos is that close? I forget, but it's little cucumber, right? Did I remember? Tell me I remembered. I may be wrong. Thank you for the prime, the 12 months, the full year. Am I remembering right? You gotta tell me. Two little cucumbers? Hell yeah. Steel trap. Nothing gets in. Where's my extract? Railway. Shit. I won't do any of this. Hell yeah. This for the road. Alright, now we have the long, arduous process of seeing if power's open. If power's not open, popping power and taking the key. And if the key doesn't work because someone stole it like last time, crying in a corner until something kills us. Bummer Tagilla wasn't up, but we got another 3 LEDX and 2 runs. We'll take it. Success rate for professional LEDX hunters high. Think about the M80A1, which rounds you personally prefer. The M80A1 fires so fast that I don't like it, but it is a good round. If you are dialed for the round, like you know what you're doing with it, fantastic round. Super fast round. But 0 to 100, it's a half mil high, meaning you have to aim under your target a half a mil at 100. It evens out at 200. So if you're shooting 200, 0 to 100 is dead on. And then at 450 0, you're shooting low under target, holding under target again until 600 something. Might be 600 on the dot. 600, 650, I forget. But either way, I don't like charts like that for the main reason of you want to, like, if you're shooting under 450, you probably need to be faster. You're usually in a sight line where people are zipping around then, like you're not holding a big area or whatever. So to look at a chart and figure out what 370 is in a hurry is just not... You'll do it sometimes. Other times it's going to make you miss your targets. However, if that was M80 or the damn near ballistically the same M61 and you see 370 on the dial, you aim, you 0-350, shoot top ahead. This is APM. It's zeroed on, no, it's zeroed on the shit round. We're just not shooting. If you're shooting sub 200, your round doesn't even matter, in my opinion. I wish it was 0 to APM. That'd be really neat. But it is not. I'm pretty sure it's EKO or something. Killed the guy out here yesterday. The car wasn't even here, and we ran up, and he was just sitting here in a bush. What's up, Mr. Pound? Oh, there's a shit rounds? Yeah, the APM's not even a good round, but it's acceptable. Oh. Can you use M80? Unless you find some M61. Because it'll work the same. It's not the same. There's a stash there, huh? I didn't know that. It's not, like, actually the same, but it's so close you won't notice. Last time I came in here... Somebody's holding the back corner and blasted me. We're not gonna risk it. As much, anyway. We got nothing to lose, though. We could check Tagilla's area now. The LEDX is secured. We got one from Ultra. And I got a double out of Necros first raid. They're both spitting out LEDX. Unfortunately, very contested. The guy missed a defib on the ground, though. So, we still came out okay for checking it. Or I could try to take the flare out. Flare in the front of the mall or the back of the mall? I forget. Back here, right? Front? Fuck. Okay. That's so scuffed. That's probably good. So you have a reason to not ever have to go railway. Behind Scab Camp. Well. Let's just die. We haven't died. We need a first bad raid of the day finish. Double LEDX, 2 player kills. First raid. Surprised we even got a LEDX this raid. We should just be getting hammered by karma. Alright. See if someone's camping in here. Actually. I think we don't even need to check. I doubt they came through here and didn't loot it. Alright. We'll go up, we'll go up, we'll go up, we'll pop the key, we'll run back down. Hopefully no one snags my extract this time. And you guys will remind me to hydrate when I get out. Deal. Done deal. I'll go this way. Bro, he's still being used? You'll never see me take it. Not gonna happen. Wish I could find the code more often. I found it on Killa a few times. I guess it's probably in filing cabinets. Got 7 out of 10 last night? Yeah. That's pretty good when it's popping so much. I'm new to this game and it's so hard. I'm gonna get roasted for the suggestion, but I think they should make PvE free, and all new players are better off spending their initial hours in PvE. Don't at me. You're gonna play against fucking Ozroni from chat, who's working on Prestige 5. As you're just starting off, it's like... You're not even gonna get to learn the game very fast, based on the amount of deaths. Alright, nah, he's baiting. There was literally a are you good, uncle type of thing, posted as the third thing. I think he's goofing. Hallucination, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth to clean. Started the background check underway. Expertly clear the area, of course. I think Nikita's goofing. He's goofing. I forget what it was. Some streamer's clip that got posted. This is what changed my mind. 'Cause I'm always like, whatever. Just tough it out. You guys will be fine. It was like a streamer from another game comes over, plays Tarkov. It's like his 3rd raid ever, and he runs into Killa. And I was just like, there's too many things outside of cheaters and chads already that are gonna leave a bad taste in people's mouths. And I'm not saying he won't run into Killa in PvE. But it's like, there's just, the deck is so stacked against the new player. Loco Hispanic with the 200 war bits into the war chest. Thank you very much. Ran out of stamina because of you. This death is dedicated to Loco Hispanic. Thank you for the 200 bits, my man. I hate that one. It sounds just good enough. Somebody did that. Somebody popped that while I was on top of a rock. I was on the back when I could still figure out how to climb the back rock by the water. I remember freaking the fuck out. So I'm like, how are they moving this fast? When I'm looking down all sides of this thing. And like, they're just hugging it. They're fucking sneaking. Raven, that's the first jewelry I think I've seen over there. The rock one haunts me to this day. It took me so long. I'm like, chat, hang on. It took me so long to figure out what was happening. Want this in my hideout. Alright, hour in, 3 LEDX, couple players. Peaceful little raid right there. SPT is locked to pre 1.0 now, is it? I would rather, if I'm playing SPT, not play 1.0. I don't want my maps locked away, and I don't care about the new fucking storyline. I would rather be pre 1.0. In fact, can I go back to when scope magnifications were good? Actually, a good poster. I want that in the hideout. LEDX where? This one was Ultramed. I got double from Necros Farm, the raid before. They are spawning like crazy. Very contested now, though. My first couple days were doing interchange quests. Nobody was popping these doors at all. it has gotten competitive. Loco Spank with the gun show. Here you go. Oh. Should hit the gym today. I'm pretty sure I'm just hitting it tomorrow. All right, Hyper. But yeah, Tarkov is a tough game to learn. You're against a player base that's been playing for a decade. I've been playing for 8 years. And I find the game hard. Start saving these two because these trade for med cases, and I don't think they're ever going to go down in value. Remember to eat, drink. Thank you, Sir Snooze a lot. Absolutely. Way to play keyboard and mouse on Tarkov. I mean, that's crazy. It's a good game for it, though, I think. Because you're gonna... I don't know. I think it's a good game for it. What was I gonna do? Posters. Where's the Gaim? Gaim. This is gonna be this one lady. All right.
Congratulations.
We're gonna
again.
let's magically enchant this bad boy. Oh, malfunction chance decrease 5%. You have blasted up 55 months as well. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, Flash hit me with that prime for the 55th month. Big numbers coming out, and of course, 2 little cucumbers as well hit me with that prime for the full year. Thank you both for the continued contribution to the cause. Swipe on and subscribe on the break room. Hit that espresso machine. Get that baby up to a nice pair. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. And EF Flash, 55 months living the dream, swiping and hitting the espresso machine, getting on in here, getting the beef stew MRE at the ready, kicking back in the command center. The inner circle awaits. Name plaque out, feet up on the desk, kick back, relax. You've earned it. Happy to have you back.
My man. All right, eat, drink. Oop. Done and doneer. 1.3 mil. It's not too shabby. I have 29 pharmacy keys and 28 ultra meds. We're doing okay. I also have 1 billion golden stars, so we'll never run out of golden star. Many good things coming from this. Can't be overstated. Ophthalmoscope 94K. I'm selling stuff. NaCl. I can get 36 still. 36, 666. Vander some stuff. Mountain Dew. Purple stuff. Oh, I got new dailies. Elimination task on Streets of Tarkov. No, thank you. All right. Exit ground zero through bleed. I get the ground zero vehicle extract daily every day. I have to roll it every day. Hardly seems fair. Tech. I don't think I'm going to find a tech manual. Air Labs access key card. Turn that in. Easy. 8K XP. Sorry guys, I'm just goofing on the dailies. Exit interchange 3 times. Survive the location. You grow to the hundreds or thousands of subs, all you will do is those auctioneer bits. I think I would have to adjust. I like doing it just in between raids, which I think is fine. The last thing I'll ever do is not say thank you for a sub, though. That's crazy talk. But I already got so many follows some days, not all days, that I took the alert off and I just try to read it out as it goes. I'm working on it. You're talking about growing into a good problem, you know what I mean? Like, you might be so big someday, like, all right, whew, threaten me with a good time. Your lips to the viewer's ears. GG.
Congratulations, again.
Dink and Flicka with the prime. I paused music like an hour ago. Hello? There it goes.
For the second month, Dink and Flicka, swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice praline type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much. All right, I am going to make a quick head call. I got to pee. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you all have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe even 3 times about it. Don't go nowhere. We're loading in.
A dirty burrito with the sub over on YouTube. Oh, I didn't miss you. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chit clinch started the background check underway. Thank you for that sub over on them YouTubes. Boom, 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 boom. You got 4 LEDX from about 15 hits? That's crazy. I've gotten more double LEDX pulls than LEDX pulls, I feel like. Or it's close. All right, hail to the king. Is that your 3-man in the forest just now? No. I'm playing interchange and I'm playing solo. What was the name that made you think it was me? When you said GG, I was wondering what it was for. That ain't me. I'm LEDX farming on interchange and I roll mostly, almost exclusively solo. I'm off of woods because the fog was so bad. He might not be able to hear me because the stupid pre-roll disabling ad, so I'll say it again in 18 seconds just in case. Fog much better day? The drop with you say can't box shot. I have so many snipe kills but never gotten Chris there. Wilmo, what are you running? 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Gugglers! Are you back? I think the pre-roll disabling ads are gone. That wasn't me. I'm running interchange solo. I'd be very curious to know what name made you think it was me, though. XMC FMJ 2.45 through the March. with the Hecate suppressor. And 2.45 to the box, 2.77 to the back of the camp. There's a weapon case back there and stuff. 245 with the March Tactical. Playing duos with me is so bad, Bod became an exclusive PvE streamer for 2 wipes. He was like, never again will I play. I'm Sergeant Prepper. No problem, Wilmo. Alright, is it better to not pop power so people might not try to loot the door if they don't know it can be looted? Probably, right? But I like to be able to use the key to get out, so fuck it. I swear I saw somebody. Uh-huh. Gonna ruin you for another generation. Alright. I think Necros is the easier contest. I think less people are bothering to hit it. For now. All it was looted literally last raid. This thing up here, there's something on this truck. I've heard every time. I heard movement on my left. Maybe a shot on my left. Am I in danger? Heard. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna run. When in doubt, sprint it out. There's somebody sniping out front. Oh. 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 Well, 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 they're a little late. We got another one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let me see when I don't. You're too late. It's all mine. Oh, sneaky. You guys make me nervous as hell. We're fine. More than fine. 24 stream streak! Hell yeah. Oh. I don't know what happened between yesterday and today. I am hearing anything turn. I know it's one of the loudest maneuvers you can make in Tarkov is turning. But I don't think I've had a day where everything has stood out so... What the headset am I using? The Compact Force? So clearly to me. You know, something their butt so fast. Oh, I really get after it. Aggressive. Porygon, another laddie. Add it to the tally. Alright, this is where it gets a little more dangerous. How have we not seen Killa in basically 2 days? You're running below me. I regret turning on power, but if I want to post clips of me looting the thing without power on. Oh no. Did I shoot that? I think we're in mortal danger. Alright, let's die. We got the LEDX. Let's take the quick extract. I heard a turn. He didn't yell from the nade. Both rooms. It's like Christmas. Yoink. You guys see anything I don't? Sketchy beat. Super buff. You talking about me? Oregon double Eddie. It's time for you to hit the room again. The first one was from Necros Slayers. Necros Farm underneath Idea. That's not loud and obnoxious at all. Ooh. That has to be down to my left, right? Like, that's not up top of me because I would have already been involved. Pharmacy keys under a mill? Yeah. It's pretty much, it's as good or better. Also popping double Letty. If it's under a mill, you may as well snag one now while the getting is good. I can't honestly tell where those shots were from. What am I gonna do? But I assume downstairs, even though they didn't sound muffled at all. But they're further forward though. But if they were on my floor, I would have been getting shot at when I went in, unless I just barely whiffed them. We have key on us, so we haven't hit it. I don't see stuff on the walls when I look in there, so I'm assuming it's just fucking terrible. You know what happens when you assume. If you're me, you're often right. Huh? I don't know what's going on. I saw a backpack running, right? We got Tom. 7-stream streak. Hell yeah. It's in the mall that this is happening. How have we not? I've killed Killy yesterday to start the day, and we literally haven't seen his ass. What is going on? Alright. You be on the lookout. No, you're looking at the wrong guy. The other one, look at the other one, though. No, he was just walking backwards. You know how you do. You know how you just kind of walk backwards. As you were. Unrelated. Or your place. I have no frame of reference for the noise we've been hearing. It's non-existent. It might be. Have you checked it since whatever they did to change these rooms? Because my assumption is the map-wide loot pool for medical is just buffed. And it was an accidental overbuffage. Oh, that sucks. Do I have tier 5 plates in this? He almost killed me. A jerk. I'm just trying to see if I can get out of here. The old trick, you would drop onto this and jump down and get out. Instead of running down the middle of the mall like an a-hole. And 2 LEDX of all 3 raids? Well, 1 LEDX last raid, 2 LEDX first raid. So 5 for our efforts here. There was so much happening down there. You're turning. I think it's below me. Just go for it. Shoot our shot. Nothing else to do. We're here for the LEDX, not the players. Killed 2 in the first raid, and it's been kind of quiet since. 2 out of 10. I got another key. I think I have another one. Posting the Discord. Fog is gone. Completely empty. All right. Yeah. I mean, that is what why I haven't bought the key. Moving on my right. Not in here, but in here. Little rubber band, little rubber band. Just kind of where I thought all the gunfight was happening. Anybody else nervous? No dead bodies. He sounded unmuffled, so it was like in the mall for sure. Gotta check that without checking this. Classic blunder. Alright, 1 of 5. Tarkov, codename Tower. All right, couple LEDX, you know. Not bad. Not a lot of sniping opportunities though. The mall is so odd. Put a LEDX from Medbox inside the. Oh yeah, there's a few spawns just around the map loose, right? But that's like so much more rare to happen. Actually, leave it on here so we can all enjoy it. As you were. You guys are having a good Casualty Friday. See how we're doing on YouTube. We had one stream where we didn't have too good of a turnout, but I didn't set my game. Otherwise, this is 49 concurrent. That's pretty good. I'm not really looking forward to it. Like, so right now we have 178, it says. I'm not looking forward to the drops going away and it cutting the numbers in half. But it is an egregious amount of drops. Am I wrong? They did drops, back-to-back drops. You only have one in your inventory. Oh, from here. I see. I was like, what's happening? Oof, oof. These rows are 7? Yeah. 16. Bum, 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 bum. Feels like bribing people to stay interested. Well, it sucks because these are like numbers you dream about for me. And I know they're heavily inflated. New extract key. Oh, yeah, I'll grab one. I'll grab one. What key are you using to interchange for that medical you're farming? Necrus farm key. It's one word, I think. Necrus, Necrus. And it's under Idea. And Ultramed. For whatever reason, Necrus is still low in cost. Ultramed is a couple mil. I paid 2 mil for mine. Let's take a look. Oh. I'm guessing it's because it spawns more off. Oh, this is already up 200k from where I got it. I think I spent like 600k on this, to be honest. Oops. My Ultramed. 27 more pulls still. I'm 3 minutes up a mil. Holy smokes. Less known for LEDX. I mean, case in point, I wasn't running it until someone in chat was like, Necrus is also doing good. And I was like, I'll buy it just to prove you wrong. So I'm going to agree with you. Not often thought about. The fog kind of broke my brain for a bit, so I do apologize if you're tired of seeing interchange, especially because we're not really getting too many snipe opportunities in here. The map's playing kind of weird. There's very few players, when there are, they're not good silencers for sniping. But the fog kind of broke me on woods, and I'm having fun filling up that container with LEDX. It's a little dopamine hit every time a little shiny little LEDX on the table. Your office skills only 2 out of 6 right now. It'll feel so good when you're done. That quest sucked this wipe for me. I usually get it done like sort of fast. It took 5 raids to find 6 people at the office. Like people were just not going in. So it was pretty tedious feeling. Hiding the flower pots on the 2nd floor and watch tech. The problem is by the time I've looted both keys, that we're at like a late timing. But I think you're not wrong. You doing interchange all night? I don't know, Rat Bashley. We might switch over to woods. People are saying woods might not have as much fog. We did 1 woods raid in the last couple of days with tower. And we killed 6 dudes at lumber. So it was popping for some reason. Guide and test drive 3. Nom for Kappa. Very nice, very nice. I have test drive 3 as well. I got 1 kill and then we got a grenade launcher kill when I looted Parmesan. 20 kills. AK-12 is not a bad weapon for customs, though. So I don't think it's going to suck. But especially if you just put a canted dot on it and use that in the dorms. But I'm not looking forward to it still. Dorms, in my defense, we did it. We looted dorms marked. And it was it was an M60 and a PB pistol. And a stack of bad ammo. Dorms was so horrible on loot, it killed my motivation to go to customs. Factory for 50 kills blows? Yeah. MP5 is awful. I'd rather use the MP5 than the SR. I hate the crosshair on the stupid gun. Done looting that marked room, it's been awful? Yeah. It was just killing expensive key charges. Gotta wait for them to buff it again. Yep, they didn't easily get on factory. That's right. I didn't know that. I didn't know it's coming back up again. Although it's any target, so you can just run around shooting scavs, and it is what it is, but they didn't need to change it after adding new maps? I agree. Unless they wanted to take 10 player kills off of the 2 quests. Site they make you... Oh, they make you use a specific site? That makes me sad. Oh, it's the one everybody's been shooting me with. The, what the hell is it called? Yeah, okay, I didn't even think about that. Well, that sucks too. Yeah, I hate that thing too. I don't know. What's up, Nismo? So I'm just a professional LEDX farmer. I'm gonna fill my container up with LEDX and defibs. I should be doing bullshit. Site company sponsored the quest. I should be doing bullshit. Once we do bullshit, we then go on and do silent caliber, and then we get connections up north, and we're right back on interchange for night vision scope sniping. 50 kills. You know how long that's gonna take? Every those scopes also. I've been just selling them for 90k. Everything else I sell. But a defib is 141k already vendored. So it's already a nice little chunk. And then 611k on the LEDX is nice. Who knows? Maybe Bitcoin will crash and LEDX will be the most valuable item again. Oh, I didn't grab a new 11 SR key. Shit. I got 2 charges left. Had a ram, tangerine, green battery, and potato salad in his pockets. Woo! LEDX Farmer used to be so cool. What happened? Time makes fools of us all. I'm looking for Killa, too. We haven't seen him today. And I have terrible guns for fighting him, but... George, your long-range snipers are insane. I dream making shots like that? Hell yeah, drunken lizards. Unfortunately, I'm just running around the mall with an inferior sniper and an MP7. Farming LEDX today. But we'll be back at the long-range sniping. Already found 5 LEDX, too. We could pop over and see how Woods is doing. I just want to get my killer kills, too. Or 12 or 13 out of 100. I haven't started yet. Wait until you see his tracksuit. Been crystal clear all night? Alright. I haven't died yet. Once we die, we can make a decision, you know? I just wish they would kind of buff more stuff. Like, marked rooms should be buffed. I shouldn't just get 2 shitty stock terrible guns. Interchange, not interchange. Well, Kiba should be buffed, but shoreline rooms should be buffed. Illegal ban. I don't understand it. What do you think would keep people playing your game? Constant dopamine drip feed, or not constant dopamine drip feed? There's a clear answer. All right, should we just gun it? No stopping us. Straight to Ultra Med. I should go left, but we'll probably collide with someone. While out of breath. This is a good time to be pre-medded. I never learned my lesson. I think I saw him moving in. Nope. There's a post or a tree or something. Alright. We're gonna learn a valuable lesson on timing. Your LEDX pulls dead to cheater instantly. Maybe the cheater action this Friday will pick up so much we'll be forced off of interchange. We got the... I hit power, and we still got to hit this key super late. So... I don't know. I bring an SJ6? I successfully baited you. Defoob. Oh, we love to see it. Oh, the LEDX of our dreams. Shiny, new, and beautiful. 55k pocket change. Only one LEDX though. It's starting to not hit as hard. Where's the double? Ibuprofen. don't really want this, but we'll pretend we do. Now that we have a special slot for these. Wait. More ibuprofen. Now we can just bring a... Oh, I didn't change the serve. Remind me, serve kit and 11 SR key, would you? Alright. I've yet to find a graphics card in a static location that wasn't Tagilla, unfortunately. It's shot by 8 times by PMC instantly. No killer today. Still. And yesterday only one. First raid of the day we killed Killa. And then it went dark. I don't understand what's happening. Alright, let's go contest Necros Farm. If you dare. Don't check my DM time. Unfortunately, I don't get the pop-up saying you have a message pending anymore. So if you DM me, you have to tell me in chat too, because I never know. I want it back. I don't know why it's being suppressed. They like updated streamer mode. Oh, let's kill it. All right. I don't even see you. Are you sure you? Oh, I see you. Oh. I think Kill is alive still, maybe? I don't see him. Ready to take this fight at long range here. Alright. You guys are tedious. Well, man, the best of the bolty. How do you even live with yourself? You know, you only have to. You just look at the YouTube footage. The rest of it's irrelevant. Speaking the Necros key into your existence, absolutely. I'm good with good bolties. This is the goddamn gore nasty, alright? You're probably thinking you took terrible shots with it. No, it's not the shots that count, okay? Were these guys fighting each other too or something? This is such a confusing raid. I'm jumped behind the tent. Oh. Oh, he jump inside and not outside? Am I tripping balls? Oh! Okay, well that one's my fault. We're just never gonna have health. I got aim punched immediately. I was wax, man. Did you already follow? Welcome back to the bunker. Alright, wall of cries. Just casually put ourselves back together. I don't know what's happening. Lost both arms again. There's two, and I know there's two. Better with the bolty when I'm not already getting shot. I couldn't figure out where I saw him run to. When I use the serve? Cause I don't need it. I don't care. Happy to die here. I already got the LEDX in the butt. This is bonus. Goofing. I'm wondering, was said before the fall. Roger that, roger that. I'm wondering if they don't know about the key at all, and they're here for, they think kill is still up. Who we also got our kill. Thank you. First guy, he's definitely doing the MP5 kills. I don't know what this guy's shooting me with, but he hit both arms. I can't see shit. What? If you think I'm over here... then why are you standing like that? He's fighting this other MP5 guy, right? This is the most confusing raid I've ever been a part of. I just want to die and find out what I'm against. Hello? He's holding back deep. What did we interrupt over here? What? You made no sound! He didn't even have a footstep sound! Nothing! I'm on glass! He's what? He didn't even make a single audible fucking noise! He wasn't creeping, he was full speed walking! I didn't hear anything. I heard my footsteps. He did make... Time him out. I'm kidding. No, he did not. I didn't hear anything. I heard my footsteps. You guys are out of your mind. Why's the other guy holding the doorway then? What is these dummies doing? Really surprised you didn't hear him. I swear to God. He did not make noise on my end. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome to Tarkov. Yeah, that's about right. I died. He's got Karunda on 10 KD. Star called Sun. Chris is there, my man. Okay, he's an achievement gamer. Killer 7. This is a 1,400 hour prodigy. 2,500 kills, 596 player raids. Sheesh. We got Killer. We got the LEDX, we got Killer. Nobody else. I didn't fucking hear it. I heard my footsteps on glass. And then I turned into a man who was full speed moving. I call bullshit. Heard it as well? No, you didn't. Pfizer, you know you didn't. Listen. You're trusting your ears too much. Should have swept your sectors, probably. You're trusting your ears too much. You're not in the flow of the bunker yet.
Because even if there were a sound, and there wasn't, by the time we get this tape put back together, I assure you won't even hear my footsteps. I'll have killed Killa. Killa got resurrected. I killed him again. Tagilla ran up. I karate chopped him in the neck. Shot that other guy. That's the first bolty shot we took the whole raid, by the way, when I killed that guy that was aiming down the hall. We put this back together, and then I'm going to miss. That guy teleported through the wall and shot us with no audio. That's what's going to make it to the YouTube video, okay? The propaganda, videotape, whatever you want to call it, is going to look really good. All you have to do is forget what you think you saw and you thought you heard. You read the intel report back, you remember it properly. Ah, that's right, that's what happened. The 2 Killa kills, the Tagilla kill, as we spoke about, okay? And then we all agree we didn't hear nothing. Didn't even hear my footsteps at this point, right? Right.
Dude, I feel like you're not understanding. Don't watch that clip. That's Illuminati propaganda. Trust me. I'll get the footage rolled out and we're all going to know. Yeah, don't watch the AI clip that he posted. Don't watch that. No. We're going to get it fixed up. You're going to remember it. You will all remember it properly when the time comes. The intel report with around 9 point. I haven't ran it, but good, right? It's got to be good. LEDX again. Camto, enjoyer, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway. The real question is what was the dummy that I shot doing? You know I'm there this whole time. I think he was rooting for me. Don't worry about the clips, people. Well, it'll look good in post. Post is where we thrive. Sure, it might look like we got dumpstered. It may even look like we died, but I assure you nothing could be further from the truth. The bunker simply asks you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears and trust the intel report wholeheartedly. Special streamer loot server. Yeah, yes, because they definitely know who I am and care about me. They added me. They added me to the good stuff. But the problem with the round you mentioned is I don't even know how you get that gun other than off of Sturman. But I'd like to. Man, expert sniping on display today. Don't get it twisted. Absolutely incredible.
Making it rain.
Hey, didn't help that that guy absolutely he fucking broke both of my arms before I could pull the trigger. Invest in some kettlebells for Christmas. Are you a kettlebell enjoyer? Best exercise. I am a kettlebell enjoyer. Depends on how heavy you have. I would just Google kettlebell exercises. I am a kettlebell enjoyer. I think shoulder lifts and little momentum, things like that. The kettlebell swings are a staple. Just do Tabata kettlebell swings. You want to burn some fat. Just Google Tabata. You don't know what Tabata is. You probably do though. 16 kilograms. I don't know. What is that? 30 something pounds? I use it's like an 85-pound kettlebell, and I do until I'm exhausted. They're called Jefferson curls, and it's not a lot of weight because I just started doing them, and I do like sets of 20 something. But you literally curl down to the floor and back. I stand on something, so it's at my toes. And you crawl all the way down, all the way back. And oh my God, in between deadlifting and stuff, it makes the lower back feel so good. Jefferson curl is like a life changer. And yeah, I do Billy Boots. Or have. I don't say do. Maybe lose the tripwire. Serve 12 restock. Woo, and the key, You're good looking out, I have so many of these sitting around. I can never find them. Oh, you can't have two in there at the same time. Why? Too overpowered. Deadlifts and RDLs are great. Yes. But the Jefferson curls are one of my favorite additions that I've made. So I don't do like those back raises and stuff because you'd have to go so heavy. It seems like it's not the right kind of tension for me. So that's why I substituted him. Can't believe that guy was in the room. God damn. It's like you're in the middle of a gunfight, killer. Come on. And then I get outplayed. What are we doing here? Allegedly. Obviously, unless you've read the intel report. Nucleator TTV, welcome to the bunk. Congratulations. Take the first step to surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier to clean start the background check underway. And see, Merchant, thank you very much for the 100 war bits. You refresh your key. We'll have it at the ready. My shooter days. Started doing more muscle ups. Shoulder days. I was like, shooter days. Muscle ups. I haven't tried to do a muscle up in a long time, but I'm a lot heavier than the last time I tried. It'll probably go rough. I used to do them on rings, though. Wait, what, am I thinking of the right thing? Wait a minute. Muscle up. Yeah. Top of the bar. Yeah. Making sure I'm thinking the right thing. I'm like 30 pounds heavier than I was. Raising the range of the +2. Right. Happy New Year. All right, we all caught up and everything. I'm not saying that death didn't have to happen, but it sure seems like it was unnecessary. We got the LEDX, though. We got what we were after. We got the hardware, folks. It could be worse. Eating a mustache hair. That's not worse. That's delicious. They're espresso flavored. Ooh. I should hit the gym today. Maybe I do. Thinking. Yeah, kettlebells are great, but there's so many exercises. I mean, you can curl a kettlebell. You can do whatever you want with them, but all the little shoulder exercises and things, kettlebell swings, I'm a fan. Tabata kettlebell swings are great too. Do those till you vomit. Great for getting in shape. The new mission is craftable on the Xmas tree. Oh, I know it's on the Xmas tree. That's a good point. There's a new mission. What mission unlocks the gun? Do you know off the top of your head? Here for the so-called WTF effect. Squats until muscle failure. I started deployment. Kind of sound like him and same mannerisms. I got out as a regular old sergeant, so. Not me, but he sounds like a great dude. It's like, actually, no sweat. Also, you have to understand, self-punishment is, I don't know, a large part of my personality. So when you ask me for advice, I'm usually going to give you advice that could hurt a little. Like I do squats with deadlifts together every time. I don't rotate them. I don't rotate shit. I do 5x1 or 5x3 Wendler style, and I'll do 3 sets of 10 to 12 of the other. So if you're looking to enjoy the gym, don't ask me for advice. Not being able to walk immediately after gets you. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Indian club exercises. Indian club. If you want to enjoy your time at the gym, I'm not the guy. 14 Indian club exercises for a full routine. I don't know what this is. Oh, is that the device that he's holding? If he's moving with a tiny bit of weight and doing that, it's probably good for mobility. Hey, the gym was the enjoyment. Am I doing it wrong? No. Or we're both doing it wrong. Oh. He squats, deadlifts, and overhead press every session. My gym doesn't allow bench to be on the wooden floor or the squat rack, so I just do press instead of bench. Oh, it makes sense. Oof. I had some shoulder stuff, and I kind of can't press. Like, I can't press heavy. I have to do like a high rep, lower weight, and even then it just feels like, I don't know. I think my shoulders are done pressing. I wish they weren't. Don't worry, Crossfire. No, roger that. I won't worry. You here, in here. 110-pound dumbbells for reps. It's very nice, very nice. Pressing super hard. I feel like based on your shoulders, it's just healthier for some people than not. Like I would do dumbbell instead of bar, which I think is what hurt me. I think I was better off. Obviously, the bars are locked in, but I feel like that's what messed me up. It's Fatty Tatty. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clear start of the background check underway. Knocked out 20 swings. You got to get a Tabata app on your phone. Trust me, Tabata kettlebell swings to start your day every day. Alternate days to start, then every day. Tabata, Tabata. Unless you don't like throwing up, and then do something else. Bars killing your shoulder, and some machines. Ugh. I used to be one of those purists that would shit talk the machines, but if you're doing a reasonable weight and you're not going for like PRs on the machines, I think they're okay. And some shoulder exercises are pretty decent on them. But when I see guys at the gym like squatting with the Smith machine, and I see them like they don't know they're doing a Jefferson curl with it, and their whole back's fucking bowing and stuff, and the careful. Supersets are good for keeping a pump in between sets. Oh, I love supersets. If you're taking creatine and you're already getting like crazy pump going anyway, last set of whatever you did that day, just lower the weight by half and rip as many until failure as you can. Don't care what it is, tricep extensions or some little accessory work, bench, real lift, either way. Just cut the weight in half and work that bitch to failure to end. Oh. I always thought you could jump over this. I used to, but I didn't make it last time. That being said, I'm always injured, so I don't give gym advice too much. Two Fountain Raid Red Rebels. I do have a Fountain Raid Rebel, so I shouldn't take that into raid, huh? I haven't yet. Small dumbbell rep until in game? Hell yeah. Making use of the queue time. Never get tired of seeing it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. You see anything I don't? I haven't really stims on the floor or anything, huh? Hot Grizzlies. Well, that's the good news about this key being so buffed, is those are going on the flea like crazy too, so the price is staying 40k or better, even. RFID? I think this I just vendored last time. It looks shiny and cool, but it's actually a bait. Alright, we got a kill even. How about that? Last raid. LEDX and a kill. Pay for the real life LEDX. I don't know. I bought it with a bunch of key cards and stuff. I think it's relatively cheap. It's just 3D printed. Ooh, hot rod. How'd you know? My jam right there. Alright, I think Killer would have already made his presence known, right? Or we're just wasting valuable time. If I try to trigger him. It's our only killer spotting today. We sniped his ass. I told you. Everybody's like, why this gun? I think the VPO has no place in the game for me, but I love all both these. The APM round can one-tap kill his helmet outside of his visor. So this is the best map, because with a 2-something MOA, you're not wanting to fight over 200 meters anyway. You know, when do you snipe people over 200 in the mall? Never. Front-to-back escalators is 100. So it's kind of the perfect mall gun. High ergo sniper. Times he turned you into Passa's trainer. He's been gatekeeping me at the doorway. Or one of those under-desk bikes. Get it in. Hell yeah. I think we only saw kill once and killed him yesterday too. We're not making good progress on the kill quest itself. I'm at like 13 kills, 14 kills. I didn't turn this so close on that guy. We could have done this too. Aw. Nothing. Oh no. We get scalped. I want my money back. That's the argument that I threw. I want my money back. Did I miss something? No, right? Could be under here. Ah, well, got one LEDX and a defib. Now, where's all this gunfire happening? Railway exit, that's not gonna happen. Not like footsteps, but it's actually just drinking. We venture out and get murdered. I really don't want to snipe out here. Alright. We were fast. You want to just... Should we hang around the mall and look for folks? 33 minutes. This is probably the fastest I've hit both rooms. We could haunt the upstairs. Get us a little player snipe. Dog shit event ends? No idea. I do think it sucks that every event has to make sniping worse, not better. Just once. Something for us. Something for visibility. I think I hear noise down below. Yeah. Just to shoot, you know? Just to have some fun. I definitely hear noise. that way, but I can't tell if it's upstairs or downstairs. Look, a laser was coming through the floor. Did I just hallucinate? Am I okay? You guys tell me, right? Aw. Doing shooter board? Nah. I already got that done a while ago. There's a video on I did with the Mosin on this map. I'm just hunting LEDX and killing Killer. If I stayed where I was, we'd actually been okay on this. Trying to, like, assume where he's headed. Skill issue. Talking about Roni, I hope. I don't know what's going on. I heard a gun rattle on my left. If he went down here, I hear a turn on my left. He's gonna be a little disappointed. It's been looted. Shout out for my birthday. My name's Dixon Myers. Dixon Myers. Well, happy birthday there, Dirt Nasty. Right in my butthole. Or is that your sister? My name's Dixon Myers. Happy birthday. I gotta bring a sister into it. What? She's a nice lady. Deserves a shout out. First of all, you're a problem. I think my understanding of what the young gentleman at the end was up to was completely wrong. Now I feel like I'm hearing shots downstairs. Alright, we got nothing to do. The idea was to chill out and spot somebody. Step 1 accomplished. Step 2 was kill him. Not as good. Room for improvement. We could go check Tagilla. I can rapture the spot. Yeah, it's a good time. The game just plays so different. They need to add players to the map and put some activity up top here for us. It's missing the incentive. What is that? The incentive to get shot by me is not there. I'm assuming that was a scav or I'd be dead. Because look what I'm doing. Hello? Climbing a table. Alright, I think my assumptions of what this guy was doing were way off. Needs less players, no, not more? That's psychotic. Woods and Interchange, after their expansions, both need 8 more players. Remember back in the day, too, you'd sit on these and you could snipe all the way down. Did they add more terrain in the way at the end? I feel like they must have. I would copy Sharptooth and do some plainter sniping. I'm just gonna bum rush it. No fear gaming. Saying I should give PvE a go or him? Cause that's Prestige 5 soon on Zroni. He's a absolute monster. Walked into an ultra med already open and still found the Letty on the floor. Yeah, I don't think ultra med and Necros. I don't think people are like you'll find them at the USEC camp in the snow. It's like it's very clear. Him. Try to turn on my right? Which seems impossible. Did you guys hear it too, or was that my headset? Alright, if I die right here, I heard him. We have nothing better to do, and I don't care if we survive at this point, because getting out is going to take forever. But we're going to pretend to... Oh, power was on. Wait a minute. I bet that guy's... Maybe he's popping the door. Maybe I had a free extract. Mistakes were made. The reason for my comment is I am not going to railway. Ever. You'll never see it. It is too bright out here. A firm believer coming here late is suicidal. Don't do it. He's not up. Curious if we're gonna see door closed. Can the Killer X be taken twice? I actually don't know. Charles Mellon, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, started the background check underway. With the sub over on YouTube. Thank you. Once it goes red, it's done, right? The car hasn't been here twice in a row. I feel like we primed the pump. The extract available. Here we go. Nope. Fuck. It can be used more than once. Codes. Key code. Key card. For the extract. Because it goes red. I know you can open like violet as many times as you want. So it makes sense you can use them. But it goes red. Why does it go red? Alright. Well then we will try our very best to pop it. I'm not going to railway. I'm not falling for it. I'm not a sucker. I'd rather die in the mall. It's one-time extract? That's what I think. Because the actual extract goes dark. We could try to do the flare. I may die here anyway. I was holding this whole time patiently listening to you zip around it. Why is the car never there? You guys said there's a camp over here now? Is that what this gunfighting is over? That's nothing. Camp has LEDX spawns too? Really? How far is it just up here? Whatever, by the tower? Like an AUG or something popping off. Who's making all this noise? Not far at all? Okay. Are there AI over there too? I think when I was looking for players last time they were making noise over here, I actually killed some AI, so I know the answer is yes. How long does it take to loot the camp? Some dead scavs there? I shot a scav there. I shot an actual AI. This same scenario, by the way. I feel like I heard an AUG even, and we were just looking around, and then a duo came out eventually, but they were there for a minute. Flare extract is way more dangerous than railway. You think so? 'Cause I already don't go railway. I went one time, got extract camped from not even a stank red angle, a different angle, down low, and then the two times I've seen streamers try to take it, they also got extract camped, and I thought, okay, so this is dead. No backpack died for this. Wasting just too much of our time. We got the Letty, we got the defib. Hoping to commit a little murder, light murder in it before we go. Let's go tier 4 armor, 2 notes for the storyline. Okay, okay. Interesting. You loot the med places, then railway. That's optimal. Alright, I'm gonna go try to pop this key. Keep seeing the name A Dirty Burrito in my feed from subbing on YouTube earlier, and then I just think burrito. And now I'm hungry. Who wants to go pick up some all meat carne asada burritos for the bunker? Oof. Have a problem from the meds? Yeah. And then free rolling it at the extract. I get you, I get you. I wish I could find the stupid code more often. Are there any shelves in these too, or just upstairs they added them? I'll fly you by, absolutely. Ugh. This is the same spot I rubber banded. If you guys were here earlier, a guy, I'm literally the same gun. I was holding like this. He swings out into my laser. I'm about to murder him, and it just rubber bands me like this, and I'm shooting the wall. The same spot I rubber banded. Taunted. TKPD. I have not shot it. I forgot that it had a Christmas ornament. What's the ornament barter for it? Trade for it. Right. Barter. Wait. Recipe. What's the word? What is the word for that? Is it the 15 white ornaments? That's something that I thought I won for that. Get back his burrito now? Oof. Give me the greasiest chorizo burrito you got right now. I'm in. Recipe. Recipe. Ready to meet your maker? Yeah, that fucking dweeb got a free kill on me because the game glitched. Come on. Okay, that'd be funny. Red Soul, purple, and a tangerine? Oh shit, I haven't been saving anything else. I've only been saving white ornaments. There's something for 15 that I liked. Is it the NL 545 or whatever?
Congratulations.
He just took it. Oh, and the car's not here. Oh, this is a nightmare. Timar! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a prime. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the prime sub. I'll swipe you into subscriber-only break with myself. I'm a little out of sorts right now because I'm being forced to go to the suicide extract and kill myself. And I don't want to do it. Thank you for the prime sub. I apologize. I'm flustered. I'm flustered. You see, so you say flare is more dangerous than railway? Are you sure? Oh my god, I love you. No problem, Dixon. Yes, you think go railway. Oof. I'm loving the vids. I appreciate you.
One on.
I assume these would be player scavs, but I guess not. Oh, it is player scav. One down. Now we go. We bought ourselves an opening. The fuck? Arkhov Gunsmith is the website. Alright, let's go die to whomever. You take railway all the time? I thought that crow or whatever was person breathing. I rode it off after my one and only death to a camper there. How do you like to clear it? Do you go around all the way around the back, or is that more suicidal? I ran down the lane, which is what Stankrat is counting on you doing. Try sneaking. We're sneaking. Let's scat players near flare because there's loot. I don't have any stamina anywhere. It would be really nice to be pre-meted. But can you be all the way up here, or is that out of bounds still? Tell me that's out of bounds still. That's gotta be out of bounds, right? He doesn't go that far. How dangerous is this place? No problem. We've already shoved the LEDX and the defib straight into the bunghole, so... Ash power lines is out of bounds. Roger. Oh, Jesus. You're kidding. Can I be over here in the snow? You be up that? This is honestly even more dangerous than I thought. What I'll do is I won't even check anything, just so I can say I was right. I'll just run out like a dummy. Be like, see? Never taking it again. I think he sits over here, right? Where's Stankrat's stupid rock trick? It's up this and here, right? Absolute shenanigans of it all. I can't believe that guy ended up taking the keycard extract. We had time to just go down there, snag his extract. It would have been pretty perfect. I bet he popped it earlier, too. We had the time and the technology to steal it. Right up, yeah. Thought so. This isn't already in? Come on, guys. Bob and weave. Not a LEDX. Hey. Not bad. We've not gotten skunked yet. We've gotten a LEDX or two every raid. I'll take it. I'll take it. Check all your sniper spots. That's right, Mr. Cyber Eye. Keep a lookout. You can't get up on that rock anymore? Oh, they already patched it? They already nerfed? So I'm not the only streamer that gets nerfed? Stank gets nerfed too? Is this a real thing?
The concrete, not the rock. Yeah, the rock is the tricky one, right? Because you can literally take cover and like pop up when you want. So, okay, interesting. Tima! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Swipe on in the subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the Prime. And sorry for my confusion.
Unless you like getting double speeches. Alright, weird raid. There's not enough players in the mall. But I'm not going for the LEDX and Killa. So it's like, how do we get the action up? Been 4 days. For the ticket quest for... Ooh, I got past ticket, but that's... So it's just broken, huh? Love Tarkov, Dylan. Alright. I've heard a few people say the storylines are broken. I would have just assumed they've been patching that by now. 1.0, you know. Some failsafe code to like progress. I'm sorry to hear that. It's kind of stupid on their part. Part finding the MasterCard at labs, then after. Oh, okay. I haven't done that part. I did up to Lightkeeper intro, which is part of ticket. So yeah, 1.0 ready. All right. My slot is not working. That reset yet, right? 47 more minutes. You're locked out of Lighthouse, but progressed to no story and fixed it. Interesting. That is pretty. Master of the LEDX. Ba-da-da-da. This is going much cheaper. I'm gonna still stick to my guns. At least 40k. It's TIGs after all. It's high quality. 7 use splint. Your last made store. Oh god. Well, that blows. Hopefully, I don't want to give you false hope and say something like, hopefully they're gonna get to your ticket. My account was broken and I couldn't play Tarkov. It would error at authorization logging in for 18 days, which sounds like a lot until you realize that was after multiple big streamers who can talk directly to BSG also PM'd people they knew. Like, and my first thought was like, would this have gotten fixed for a normal, no connection person? I don't even know. It's a sad thought. I got lucky. Jessica Zam and Sigma and other people reaching out on my behalf. So who knows what the actual turnaround time is on a ticket. If I had to guess, it's not great. We survived the railway, though. I said I'd never go. Unfortunately, the guy stole the keycard extract, and there was no car. We had to venture out into the great unknown. But this is the problem with the map right now, is I think the sniping's better outside than inside, and the only reason we're on the mall is because of how bad the fog and the snow have been. So it's just... I don't know if I said, hey, Raekwon, but hey, Raekwon. Can't win. Good thing is, tons of LEDX inside. And we got a kill. I don't know what my kills are at. Everybody see his stupid visor. 14 out of 15. So I'm 14 out of 100. Which is not terrible. We've only seen his ass twice in the last 2 days, which seems low for 70% or whatever boss spawn. Play proper protection. The stream not brought to you by Birds, Bees, Wangs, but I wish it were just lubed up. It's like 75% done. It's a little short of 75. We're gonna be just killer farming at some point, but not. But I'm hoping it all times out. We need 50 player kills with a NVG scope. I want to do it on the map, so I'm hoping like we just organically get killer enough to finishing him out isn't too bad. I'm definitely getting the killer tracksuit this wipe though. I see 3 clips were made. I hope those weren't from me dying. I think someone did clip me dying. The alleged noise that none of us heard, and nobody should watch the clip. The Illuminati conspiracy clip. I'm surprised we didn't barrel stuff that guy too. I'm the one with the MP7. He had a real rifle. We've literally touched noses. We Eskimo kissed. Then he just fucking one-tapped me. Bum, bum, bum. But not bad progress on the LEDX front today. Not just a kill under our belt. No Tagilla today, though. Both all the times we've been by the spawn, through the native, no reaction. You guys having an okay Friday, I hope. End of the week. It's the only Aussie song I have in the playlist. I think so. This isn't even the best Black Sabbath song there is, in my opinion. This is my favorite song of all time, I think. War Pigs is near and dear to my heart. Cigar Man on it. Loading. I think I even put the Cake War Pigs cover in here. I think I have both on this playlist. Obvious Paranoid Environment? Yeah. The playlist is supposed to be like new metal year 2000-ish, whatever, but it's gotten a little out of cover. The Cake cover rocks, dude. All of Cake's covers of every song are so good. That band's underrated. The I Will Survive covers is kind of a banger. I don't mind admitting it. Friends of Bugs still work, yes. Place notes to ignore new metal. I mean, it added some weird stuff against my will, to be honest. DMX's X Gon' Give It To Ya is in this playlist. I did not add it. Spotify was like, you know what, this list is missing. And I'm not mad at it. I just left like, all right. The Distance by Cake was rent free in my mind. All right, we're almost a minute and a half after the estimated time. Let's go. Never a dull moment with DMX. Yeah, rip DMX. I was enjoying his acting. Is that weird? I like his music too, but I was enjoying his acting. I thought he had an okay transition. A lot of musicians turned actor. Didn't go so well. Huh? They're putting in some fun movies. I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, yes, I do. Wait, that's not a blue wall. Wait. Did we get technically one of the better spawns? Or is it the ramp to my right? Because my head is blacked out, then yeah, get after it. Alright. We're probably gonna get shot in the back for our efforts, but we're going in hot. Guns blazing. I imagine we're first. You get him healing. Oh. Wait. What are you? You know, I'm not even gonna question it. Expertly orchestrated. I'm better than I thought. Ollie register key. Oh. Big little Tagila killing. I couldn't see him, dude. If you're wondering why I shot the way I shot, he ran back towards me. I couldn't fucking see him. I was like, alright, through the nade, and I'll shoot him in the back of the head. And I legitimately just was blind. Like, just staring at nothing. Absolutely lost in the sauce. I didn't realize he went back towards me. It looked like he dove prone, which he didn't, but from my perspective, from my absolutely terrible perspective, he may as well have been invisible. Oof, yikes. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. I also want to repack my bag. I assume others have some interest. Because of the glasses. No! Has nothing to do with the glasses. The glasses don't make the game itself pure shadow. Horrible contrast. Because you're coming after the goddamn aviators again, and I don't like it. Taking this intel spawns there? Not really. I'm sitting on a bunch of intel, I don't really care. It doesn't have much value to me. Alright. I think I like this way up now more. I didn't before. We needed a Tagila kill though, because we've already killed Gilla. There's this balance in all things. Like 340k each? What? When did they go up? I vendored like a dozen of them because they were worthless. I just got cheats in them, yeah. That's how I miss all my shots with my fucking glasses. The cheats are for the other players to keep it competitive. I know the Illuminati sent you guys to get the retina skin, but it's not happening. The tipped over box in the front. Alright, 350k. Not bad. I feel like they weren't even going for vendor price the last time I looked on the fleece, so something's changed. I'm gonna continue to do my kind of like wussy approach. We want the room more than we want anything else. So Roscoe. Message deleted. You're military, they already have everything on you? I got new retinas. And I burned off my fingerprints. We're good to go. They grew back. They're all mangled up. Alright, last time we got shot at before anything moved, and the guy was in the elevator. Yeah. Did I trigger him? I don't think I did. We're going in hot, guns blazing. There's a dead body. Ooh. Don't be up there. Oh! You're hiding from me. Oh, I don't think so, Mr. LEDX. We got one! Alright. Raid's a banger. We did it. I actually could kind of see it before I even went prone. As soon as I went over here, I noticed the dark spot. We have not ever not gotten one today. Those are real words coming out of my mouth right there. We have not ever whiffed. It's a good room. Never not gotten one. Painkiller wearing off. I'm just gonna chill a second here. Oh, we're hurt. Alright. You guys see anything I don't? Got one of the register keys. Upstairs. Probably already taken, but who cares? We got the LEDX. We got the tequila. Found a LEDX at the flare extract? Jojo Siwa. I don't know what this is. I have no idea who that is. I have no frame of reference. See if Ultramed's been hit. Where is all this fighting happening? How many of you guys, raise your hands, have been fighting in the new areas? And what's the hottest area? That's my YouTube clip? What was? I don't think I've got a single clip today, Dad. Did I see movement? I did, right? Or was it this thing? The espresso machine moving? Those gunshots didn't sound that far. Did I see movement down here? I feel like I did. No killer. I got one killer sighting. Wish I had more nades. Can't tell how far he went. More of them were shooting before I got here, though. I don't know what the hell's happening. At this point, I don't even care. Give me that. No LEDX, no defib. I feel ripped off. You guys live with yourselves. You guys see something I don't? The Tagilla keycard should spawn in here. That'd be cool. So I did see movement down there. Well, we cooked our mag, huh? Okay. New Kanye? Nah. So many meds. Take the money, right? I have too many. Too many. Let me do this. No, this is not. If this is political for you, then I don't know what to say. But I checked out with the Nazi stuff. I was like, all right. No, thank you. I don't care how good your music is. Interchange buff. Oh yeah. You get the LEDX. I got it from Necros Farm. Old interchange. It's kind of back. It could be better. Kiba could be cool, you know? Some fleers in there again, like old times. They expanded the map outside with a lot of loot out there too, and I think that's where all the fighting's happening. Need to listen to Cousin Changed My Life? And I'm not an ethical consumer. Dustin Collins, welcome to the bunker, by the way. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the typical start of the background check underway. Appreciate you over on YouTube. Ethical consumption is dumb, but it's very timely. I don't know. It feels weird. I'm seeing if that code for the door spawns in here, if you're wondering why I'm bothering. That's it, isn't it? Plan. That's right. Okay, so it does spawn in here. So we can actually extract the Gilla's area now. Sweet. The only place I didn't check for killing much is Ollie. There is blood. Oh, there's a backpack. What am I missing? Is this bait? He's fucking with me? Hear noise to my right. You think I'm a scav, so I'm giving it kind of a wide berth. Alright, we've secured the Letty. Half an arm in a farming action growing up, so he had a nub with no feeling it. Smack the fuck out of you with that thing. Make do with what you got, I guess. Alright, worst case scenario, even though we already kind of looted it, that there's somebody in there. We got the LEDX and the Tagilla kill, you know? Stay on for at least another hour, lol. What's up, Alternut? Yeah, I'm gonna be on for another hour. At least. How you doing, my man? Expert. Is it Jaeger Hulken? Either way. Oh, I didn't loot this for ammo. Somebody's come through. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth to clean, start the background check underway. Don't start none, won't be none. Policy in full effect. Another LEDX, a Tagilli kill. Happy with it, happy with it. There are quite a few LEDX say. We have not gotten one in a single raid. That's pretty good. The players are just too few, though. I'd like to be contested more for your entertainment. Kiba was wild. I keep looking at Kiba. I have the keys on me, but there's never even... There's another purpose, Roscoe? I never even see a gun on the wall in there, which is a bad sign. I'm nothing but contested. All interchanges. Yeah. Hypnotic Raven, welcome to the bunker. I hope you guys aren't too bored of the interchange. I'm having fun filling my container with LEDX because I think this is going to get nerfed. We'll be sitting on a pile. Co-op extract 2. Oh, really? You have to take it to co-op with a scab, or it's like an either or, and it could have worked. I also want killer kills. We just can't find the mother effer. He's been in one raid that I know of, and we killed him. I'm at 14 out of 100 for the tracksuit. Have a good time here as always. All right. Does plans get used? Yeah. You turn them in for the thing. Raids are never boring. You never know what's going to happen. No idea. I wasn't followed already. Love the YouTube videos, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm not a Graven. Well, here now. High chance of LEDX spawn somewhere. Or what's going to get? Yeah, Ultramed and Necros Farm, which is underneath Idea, are both. I'm pulling double LEDX as much as I'm pulling single LEDX. It's crazy. And you know, 3 ophthalmoscopes and some defibs and wait till you see the meds I pulled here. All the other meds too. That Woods raid looked weird, Excalibur. You think? You squint at it, and it'll look more woodsy. I mean, look at this. Also, if you're just trying to rack up your ibuprofens, you know, like it's all good. Golden Star. I'll keep using the lower one. My LEDX. No defib. Only register key. I'm gonna keep keeping these because I'll fill up med containers. Been 47 minutes, 18 more minutes. You see Black Sabbath in your lifetime? Very cool. How can ophthalmoscopes be going up in price? Doesn't make any sense. You think I hate doing secure perimeter, but it is not the worst quest for me. Not even close. I hate doing it though. You're not wrong. Is there a use for these splints that I don't know of, or is it purely because of their charge count? Because they're selling and they're going up in price. New cap eye is otherwise not? Weird. They were 40k, now they're 60k on there. I mean, I'll take it, but why are they cruising in cost? Good. I swap this out so I can keep taking his rig.
Again.
I do go for him most of the times he's there. Meth! The Prime, some Happy New Year. It's going good. How you doing? Thank you for the Prime. The Prime time. I'll get you into the break room. Just need a sec. I lost the throwaway here. What about other register keys? Like, just in case you're in the neighborhood, right? The guide for you? Without the transit bug, the guide's fucking terrible. But with the transit bug, I also don't mind that either. When they fix that bug, oof, look out. Hit on distance? No, it's got a horrible MOA. It's got a 2.53 MOA. So you don't want to take it outside of it. It's perfect for the mall. It can kill Killer through his helmet, which is what you want. And through the top of his helmet. Through anything but the visor. And 100, 200 meter distance max. It's a great option for sure. I wouldn't use it outside of this scenario. Yeah, transit bug. You alt to 4 when it fades to black, and it will just let you out. So what you do is you go transit first, and you let it continue, and you actually transit to the other map you want to check off. Then you transit alt to 4, and both maps will be checked off. You can do it in the first minute. You don't have like there's no survive to do it to tick it off in the quest. So you go into woods, you hit the tank and transit to reserve. You go back to the woods, transit right behind you or whatever, and then alt to 4 fade to black. Both maps are checked off. Rinse and repeat. You can do it in like 7 total playtime minutes. Oh yeah. So APM's bad, but APM has 42 pen 90 damage, and it can kill Killa. That's the only reason. Otherwise, no one's even wearing helmets. EK would be better. It'd be better for all reasons. But it can't kill Killa. We already sniped Kill in the back of the head once, so. No, it's loud. It's loud. It's not integrated. It's got like a comp on it. It's just a loud gun.
Mav, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Swipe on in. Happy New Year. Get on in here. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr in the subscriber-only break room. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla, latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams. Back at your fingertips. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
So here's the thing. Suppressors are worthless. They changed their audible sound range. Suppressors are now heard up to 250 meters, not 100 or whatever. So in my opinion, if you're sniping like I snipe on woods, suppressor is good. If you're sniping close range, or you're secondary, I only put the suppressor on because it looks cooler on the MP7 and it helps with visibility. That's why I was running the RSH-12, because like what's the point when they can hear any gun I fire at 250? Suppressor is no longer helping you, in my opinion. And it's like not even close because you can tell the sound perfect, the direction perfectly. Like there's yeah, they murdered suppressors in my opinion. Which is why I just run the RSH hand cannon. It feels really fun when it works. You one tap a couple fellas. And PS12 Bravo can one tap tier 4 to the thorax. So hey. Loading screen and went straight into death loading screen? Oof. Oh yeah, 220. I'm gonna miss the drops. I'm gonna try not to get too down on myself when we're back to 100 or less. Thank you guys if you're picking where to idle for your drops today. Thank you for picking me. I appreciate you. If you're hanging on YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're not even getting incentivized. Watching a long-range sniper run around in the mall. Daily survival tip that has nothing to do with sugar. Because I always say the sugar thing. Yeah, run, don't walk. And then sills break every time. Stop, look, listen, and smell. Aware of your surroundings. You can turn the heater in an MRE into a makeshift bomb. Can't blow anything up, but it's fun. Is that a survival tip? How's it going? I'm getting at least a LEDX every raid. I'm having fun. You think Kill is non-binary? I don't know. I'm not a judgmental guy, but I'm also not very hip to, I don't even know what that means. I don't mean that in a negative way. I just don't know what it means. So maybe. Blind Guy Gaming, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the cheat, the clean start of the background check underway. Yeah, the first survival tip of the day. Join the bunker. Guess I can dream. Empty malls with 4 LEDX a raid. Yeah, there's no players. We had to go out of our way to die earlier, and that was after I killed Killer. It was perfect. I don't know how many raids we've done, but we've definitely gotten like 5, 6 LEDX, a couple defibs, both bosses down. It's a very peaceful map. For $420 if I give 200 subs. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go ahead and say that is not a reason to spend your money on 200 subs, though. While that might be correct with the savings, that is a psychotic level of subbage. Feels left for a decontamination service. I've got killed 10 players and no scavs. All right, a hot take, right? I take for granted the moments of the calm before the war. True. If it's kill a scav quest, shouldn't it all be switched to any target? Unless it's specifically like go mess with the scavs or whatever, which some of them are, decontamination I think, but there's so many quests are like, you could switch this to all targets and it would only improve. Because there's early wipe, when you need 25 scav kills on customs, and they're in that phase of customs where there's 0 scavs on customs, wouldn't it be nice if the 11 players you killed per scav counted? You know, hot take with 99% of players think. Yeah, it's like the dumbest thing ever. I apologize if you're in the mid-roll ad cut thing here. It runs every hour. The pre-roll disabling ads are going. It's 3 minutes. It gets rid of mid-rolls and pre-rolls so you don't get hit with ads when you come in. I do apologize. It looks like they just kicked off. Oh. I don't run ads manually because I forget, and then people miss one raids and they get stuck in ads, and it's a whole fucking thing, so I just let the minimum run. Ad bam, I'm sorry, Crossfire. Oh, it never gets old. It's shiny. It's so pretty. Oh my god, look at these. Taking up all the good spawns. Jesus. Ugh. Vaseline deserves a buff. Anything I don't? Because I hear footsteps. It's time to skedaddle. I think you're talking to. Ads what keeps the bunker lights on? Maybe from Twitch's side. I get about $6 a week. Movement below me. Is that at me? What's happening? See that? Desmond taught me that. See, I jumped and then I jumped. Next level jumpage. Now let's pack our mags. I don't know what the snap was, but if it wasn't on my floor, then it's where we're headed. How am I finding them? What do you mean? It's lousy with LEDX. I dare you to pop these rooms and not find a LEDX. You buff keep in other rooms? Alright, so make this there's your gun show. I 100% agree with the thought. The game's more fun when you get the dopamine hits that keep you playing. And a lot of the guys are like, oh, it's just not worth it. I died to a cheater, this and that, and then there's like nothing to reward me. I completely agree with the take. If you have to battle through all the prestige 5s and the cheaters and the bullshit moments and the desync, and you finally survive a raid, you just got off work, you run 3 raids with the bros, and you survive one of them. Oh god, 33% survival rate. Shouldn't you be rewarded? Oh no, I took a bad shot. I thought he was gonna hold. I should have put more to the left. What's happening? I don't know who he's fighting. It sounded like Killa popping off though, didn't it? He's so fidgety. Hello? What's your ping, dude? These guys don't die. I don't trust whatever's happening down there. Bongy late. I don't know what kind of fucking players I stepped into here, but I had to have hit that guy's helmet, right? Tell me I'm not that bad. I think he just bounced it. What's he wearing that he bounced the tier 5 so easily, or the APM so easily? It looked like the respirator mask to me, but I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. It's too dark. Maddie Blacktail, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the tick start of the background check underway. I'm 99% sure they will have hit Necro's farm. Had to have hit him. I thought it looked good. I could have shot way earlier, but he's like fucking lag spiking back and forth. Did you see his movement? That guy's got to have like 800 ping. He's more desync than man. Chunk is level 6 airman. I mean, I don't know what the hell happened. I'm guessing... I mean, we already got the LEDX in tow, so we don't care. We can die. Okay, I just heard him. I think we're in trouble. I also thought I put some shots on his buddy there, too, but... Yeah, I heard him. Alright. Could be wrong. That's a hell of a bounce. Screw it. That's not related to the other two guys. What did I shoot? Didn't look like I just hit him? Shouldn't he have taken damage? That's 2 for 2 on spooky fights in that area. Look good to me, look good to me. That's the second guy that I've blasted with my laser out of my MP7 that just shrugged it off. He did not care. Think he hit his shots before you did? Left arm shoulder. He killed me that fast to the arm? Jesus, what a jerk. 692 damage to armor. 72 by 39 BP to the arm. I died as if I got headshot. Alright, alright. Well, here we go. Quicker to ADS maybe. I know, but the laser looked good. The very last time we were in this area, we have a clip of it. The guy swung the doorway and I started spraying on him, like right here. And then the game desynced me to the right and I was shooting the wall. Like literally 1 frame and then I'm 2 feet to my right shooting the wrong thing. A shot from the chest. His tier 4 armor better than my tier 4 armor penetrating FMJSX, I guess. Maybe he's got tier 5 plates in it. I did a lot of armor damage. Some of that's killer, right? Or Tagilla, right? Took 2 to the chest, 1 to the arm. Nice. That was fun. That was a fun fight. I don't know what those maniacs we looked at first were either. Bill Ledger, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. The good news is, this only grows. I don't know what those first dudes were, but they look like Terminators to me. I think I rightfully gave up. I was hoping to swing around him, and then I heard the dude turn in the building. I was like, oh. Alright, gear back up. What can you do? Sometimes you die. Power's not required, but it's a bug. And if you're like, but then you're using a bug, Sergeant Prepper, and you're picking your nose and eating it, let me tell you, I don't care. Save it. I'm not gonna let everybody else come pop the room because they're willing to do it, and I'm not. I don't care. Keep it to yourself. I don't care. If no one else is popping it, I'd happily go pop power. But you're just gonna miss the room, and it's gonna feel stupid. VPO. I hope they fix it, because it just adds more movement to the map. It's a good thing. I can't buy the Troy? Damn it. Wait, it is on the flea. Why wasn't it letting me use this? I don't know. Fortis Lumina, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. And Shum Art as well. Again, here getting the tier 2 clearances started. The background checks underway. Ever moved the glasses and hat on stream? No. Sure haven't. Alright. Spend this anyway. That death felt a little stupid. I genuinely thought I was blasting 27k for an MP7. Jeez. I'll never get over the fact that it's cheaper to run this than a 5.7 pistol. Alright. I thought we were winning that one. I was confident. Too confident. Getting kitted back up. Yeah, I've never taken it off ever. True Mandalorian. Alright. 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 Alright, 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 alright. Here. Almost ready. Closing in on going back into the hell to secure the LEDX farm. I will say, other than the guy, I walked into a guy earlier that chat very lyingly, that's a word, says we heard, but I didn't hear him. Other than that, I've had so many good audio cues today. I feel like I'm bugging. I've heard Andy LEDX today. I feel like 8. I've heard people when they turn in place so many times today, saving my life. I actually find it wild. After still need power for 11 SR? Yes, you do, Toxic Muffin. Also, what's up, buddy? Just odd because I feel like we were just getting screwed by audio for the entire wipe. But take his pants off, brothers. How do you know I'm wearing pants? Yo, Noah. Quicker to ADS, maybe. I think if I tried the ADS on that guy, it would have just given him even more time to kill me. That's why I would just let the laser take the wheel. I thought my shots looked good, though. What can you do? That's like the only fight we've gotten in. You like the MXLR? Yeah. I hope they don't take it away from the Bolty quest. I know it's not a Bolty, and it makes no sense. And Pain's Freeze is 93. But it's good for the community. People don't like doing the sniper quests anyway. And Shooter 3 was a breeze with it, and it's fun to run. I just ran it on Ground Zero to do my shooter board on there. It's just a fun gun. I like variety. That's why the VPO is my interchange sniper now. It just fits. It fits the conditions. On Shoreline, yes, for shooter board. Very nice, very nice. Another cheater, but I got a LEDX this time. Yeah, we're sitting on, I don't know, almost 20 LEDX. Not bad, not bad. I'll have shooter born with the lever and new VPO. New VPO just feels cool. The MOA sucks. You can't use it at range, but that's not what it's built for. Really fun. Definitely makes multi-quest better. I think to balance it might be a bit, they should slow the reload down marginally. The rechamber. Oh, the rechamber down. It's fast, right? Yeah, the first time I ever two-tapped with it, I was like, holy shit. It probably is a little too fast. It probably is a little too fast. But they've already nerfed it enough. They made it more expensive. They moved the ammo out of the way. The initial state it dropped in was broken. The case on the horizon. It's too close to semi-auto as it stands. Yeah, it is a little fast. I don't disagree. I doubt that. Oh my god. I'm picking fights in my chat. Unless it was silly? Yeah. How are we all doing? We've at least gotten some LEDX every raid though, so I'm feeling good about the day. We've died stupidly twice. You haven't been shot by it? I have actually. I've had it bounce off my helmet. So far, I think today I've found 7 or 8 LEDX, right? In total, I'm probably like 20. Just got home. Casualty Friday. A little espresso martini. I can either go to the gym or I can make an espresso martini after this, and I'm 50-50. Or I can do the Tabata kettlebell swings and then have the martini. Is that a compromise? I want to go lift because I'm like, you guys got to understand. I'm trying to sort of hold on here. The injuries, but I'm finally like I don't want to jinx it and say it too loud. I'm like injury free for the first time in 2 years, ever since the surgery, and I'm feeling it, man. Start the year of swole, the gun maintenance, the year of swole. Alright, don't be fighting my chat. Trust me, everybody but us is a cheater. Even if they're not. Fuck them. And none of them play solo. Bunch of pansies. Impressed we're not crashing out because of cheaters on a Friday? That's actually a really good point. I'm on interchange farming LEDX on a Friday. Jesus, we should be on woods right now. Good call. Is Peanut ever going to play Tarkov again? We need one of the big streamers to play Tarkov with him. He's not coming back because of the exposure. Weather outside clear enough for sniping USEC? Probably. People are telling me it looks good today, and most of my raids have loaded in. That felt good. Keep it on my server, not yours. Lied, I got shot from 3 directions before I got into the mall. Well, not to knock on some wood here, but it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm glad you guys are all getting all the bad raids. That's nice of you. Why did Penis stop? He gets to play with Tim the Tatman and Nick Merckx and shit if he goes and plays Arc Raiders. And in Arc Raiders, every time he loses a fight, he just has to say who he is and they get him back up. Every time he loses a fight, he's like, it's me, your favorite streamer. And he's right, and they get his ass back up. So he's just memeing around as some Arc Raiders. What are you gonna do? Pay big money to play Arc, I bet. I mean, his ad revenue alone is more than any of us make yearly. Shroud said it's like 15K at like at 20K or something like that. So he's making like $100,000 a day in ad revenue. He's got 60,000 subscribers. I'm just saying. But he gets to play with all the legends of Twitch. Tfue comes back and immediately plays with Peanut. I'm just saying, there's nobody he hasn't got the collab with. Think of the exposure. 40K on art compared to 10K on EFT. I think he'd get 40K on EFT. I don't think anybody's there for the game. On either game. Anymore. Peanut sold us all on Peanut. I don't mean to jock ride too hard, but... I think I've seen him win a fight yet? Yeah. Every time he gets a fight. Take some money and invest in Bitcoin or real estate. Oh. We just made a... He jumped that bottom floor entrance maybe? Oh. Ow. Rude, dude. Okay. Well, let's get the hardware. This is the first time we've not gotten a LEDX. What? My eyes deceive me? No defib either, huh? Oops, I don't want this. I feel cheated.
Did you already get the room?
Of course I did.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Wait, were you PK'd or no?
What up?
I said, were you PK'd or no?
I can't understand the word you're saying.
Were you on painkillers or no? When you were on the stairs?
I'm right above you at the room. There are players down the hall here, so... Can't see him? That's not what I'm hearing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. On painkiller on the stairs? Oh, is I on painkillers? Oh, yeah, I don't know how he didn't black my leg either. The last time I ran up like that, they fucking head naped me first shot. Asking on painkillers. Roger, yeah. We went behind us. Could be a scam. Not gonna freak out. No tequila. Not tequila. I'm saying tequila. No killer. Yeah, I was running from the guys that were coming in the first entryway, but then that guy was already in from the other side. That's the second time I've had people come up there. There must be a much faster route than I'm imagining. I know they open up a bunch of the pathways. But that's a danger. The me just zipping up is dangerous now. That's the second time I've been shot in the back. Trying to do the thing. Or the odds he's on his way to Necros. This might be our last Chungus. Astron Pinko. I'm tired. No. No. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Brother, I don't know what you're saying and I don't even care. Front middle if I go up? Yeah. Would have been safer too. In my head it just didn't matter. I took the route I took because I take that route to usually check the shelves for GPUs before I run up and the box around the escalator. which is a waste of your fucking time because there are no GPUs on shelves. It's the only thing that doesn't spawn this wipe. Oh. I can't win a single fight with my laser. Was that Killa above that I heard? I have not won a single fight shooting the MP7 with a laser. Feels bad. Literally zero. 0 times in the doorway. I just die. I cannot. No more point firing. I give up. I'm just gonna aim. Only aim. I'm not even gonna take a laser, so I can't be fucking tempted. Three for 3. I'm pretty sure I heard Killer right at the end there too. Dungeon Master. Search of an exit. Targrad Tales. Whiteout. Prestige. Killer 7. Fireflies. A gamer. Alright. I did 1 hit to his armor. It was a little low to hit him in the face. Our first LEDX list raid. That feels horrible. As soon as I heard Killa and I saw the door closed, I should have backed out to go kill Killa. That was a huge mistake. Set up my beloved. Oof. Remember the MP18 works for setup. That's the way to go. Oof. 3 for 3. Trying to point fire at the laser. Insta dead. Best setup tip, do it 12 hours after wipe. It's a good time right now if you just run buckshot with a shotgun because no one has a helmet. Queens rushed me last raid? Nice. Ugh. Every doorway swinging fight, man. MP18 at vehicle extract. Every doorway. The doorways are too lethal, man. I can't hang. I can't hang. Too scrubby. What my fucking problem is. You think dying was the stream theme at this point. What's up, Cyborg? What's worse is I want to run into more people. We just haven't been. We could just run a real rifle. Alright, walk a shame back to the mall. Indian food or ramen? You're listing the 2 greatest foods in existence. I couldn't tell you. Depends on what you're into. MP7A1 for a nice little 29k, not bad. I mean that's like pound for pound the greatest food on both. So I don't know what to say. All right, no purse, no laser. I will not point fire again. I refuse to fucking do it. Cool M4 build I found. I don't feel like running the M4 if I'm being honest with you. We could play a little more snipery in the mall though. I don't have to play stupid. Level, yeah, oh yeah, Indian food's fucking goated. That's why I always see those stupid where they cross off the world and like which section of the world's food, which is like it's gonna be Asia. What are you talking about? I always laugh at those stupid polls. So much good food in the entire region. Cannot be beaten. Would you run a G28? Nah. Nah. That's wussy stuff. Tell you what I'll run as a VPO. M4. I'll run a man's gun. The gore nasty, more nasty. G28 kind of heavy. I would have liked to have dropped that dude with the bolty shot earlier, though. I'm a little bit bummed. We killed Kill It further range. It's not like a range drop-off thing. We need more opportunities to pop heads. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Need to eat. Yes, Crusher. And we didn't get crap out of the room. Had a decent spawn to just beeline in and hit it, too. Alright, no lasers. Never again. I will not point fire with the rest of my Tarkov crew. I fucking give up. Man's guns, whatever kills the enemy. Eh. Speaking of Gondor MPX with the drum and thermal, thought the lies. Found any sick interchange long-range sniper locations? No. I mentioned a game a while back asking, but forgot to hop into stream after. Not really. I went up on the rock out front, and it's kind of buggy to shoot into the mall, I think. I don't think it was the gun, although it could have been the gun. I shot a scav in the helmet 11 times. He's like 150 plus meters. The LPS, blue UNTAR helmet, tier 3. And it just kept leaving holes in his helmet. I feel like it's kind of Narnia shooting from the rock into the mall. And you get like moving targets out there very occasionally. So I don't know. There's probably some great stuff outside, but all of it veers a little too much towards extract camping because they did a good job of obscuring the actual good locations for loot. So it's like just on the way in and out. The registered helmet, no kill. I eventually killed it too, but it was like 11 hits. And he just kept leaving holes in the blue helmet and he didn't even react. It was odd. If interchange indoors were more active, if people were up on the top floor of the mall looking around and stuff, it's a really good sniping map, actually. Shooting from hole in the ground, hole in the floor to hole in the floor areas while they're all scouting, you know, finding people and stuff. It's just nobody's really doing anything in the middle of the mall or up top. Yeah, BC's really good at obscuring loot locations. I mean, like obscuring the vision. Nobody here. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the clean start of the background check underway. That is our only raid without a LEDX. I don't know how I feel about it. Probably going for another 30 minutes. I need a game to play over the weekend. I need something new. I can't play more Dota. I'm so burnt out. Someone hit me with a fun game to snipe in. That I've never played. Factorio. D2? Is it Destiny 2? Maybe I'll play some Reforger over the weekend. Sniper in Dota? I do play a little Sniper in Dota. Armor Reforger. Hunt Showdown. I haven't played Hunt in a while. It is a good game. Manor Lords. Reserve out of bounds spot is now for suppress. It's bad. It's bad because you're also on the snow, so they're going to see you when they look in the direction. It still work just fine, but it's much worse in general. Star Citizen. A bunch of LEDX on the flea market. No, not at all, Raekwon. I'm just doing it for my own enjoyment. I sold enough LEDX to get back the cost of the key, and now I'm just having fun. I might get thick cases. They're going for $650 on the flea, so excluding fee, you can vendor for $611K. I just like finding the shiny LEDX. And they're popping right now, so why not? Remember Dota's the GOAT? Yeah. Agreed. That being said, I've got like 700 Storm Spirit games. Supermarket Simulator. This is off streamed. I need something to enjoy and just try something new this weekend. I did buy a bunch of stuff on the sale. I should look at what I bought. There were so many games that were marked down 90%. About that hunting game. That might be fun. Yeah. The suppressor range is very bad for sniping. Now you're in my tank spot now, people actually figure out where you're shooting from. It's no good. They're almost to the beach and they can hear the direction it's coming from. First time I've ever had a non-cheater locate me at the tank spot this wipe with the suppressor change. Alright, we're gonna get Necros, it looks like. Makes sense, but you don't like it? It'd be nice if pistols and bolties and things had like varied range. But for game balance purposes, it's good for the game. Duckov. Kappa, is it not good? I thought I've heard nothing but good stuff about Duckov. Empty shelves. Oh, this is the worst I've seen it. Holy shit. What happened? You think it got vacuumed? This is the absolute worst I've seen it. Oh. Eh. Okay. Live nerf. I mean, it should be nerfed, probably. He's ultra stacked. Wait, Hunter's pretty fun for a hunting game. Haven't played in a while. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think it was only like $2 or something. It was like crazy discounted. I didn't buy Duck Off. It was only like $2 off on the sale. I'll just play some Path of Exile. I planned on putting the time into it, but I don't. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little careful. Area is hot. Pretty sure that last raid, it was 3 of us trying to get in there. I was just first. Hunter Call of the Wild. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one I bought. I think that's what. Yeah. It was super on sale. I don't know what I killed. Yeah. Did it lean at me though? Oh. Oh, I went to unlock. Must have been a player. I went to unlock and it opened. That's hilarious. I thought I was unlocking, dude. The door swung open. That was deserved. That was not the gun's fault. So that must have been his teammate then? So it leaned, right? Was that a scab? I don't even know what the fuck I shot. It was so far away. That's hilarious. He's got a 0% achievement. Easy way. Pistol Bravo up the ready. And the Ash 12. High competition. You guys have some achievements, man. Yeah, I killed his buddy. I didn't know what was going on. Run and hug him? Bro, I was waiting. I was literally ready to look at chat while it unlocked the door. I was like, click. Oh, the door fucking swings open. I was like, well, that's probably the worst sign. Because nobody closes the door on the way out. I wish I would have seen that. I could have stepped back and just sprayed the shit out of the door and killed him. Blame chat? No, that was my fucking stupidity right there. At least we killed a guy. We aimed down sight and shot him in the head. No more lasers. No more lasers ever again. That being said, oof. I'll probably do another raid because that was very short. I don't want to restart my game because it's taking more and more time to get out. I think I might just run that SAG AK or something I got back though. We can go faster. It should not take longer to get out of the raid after death than it takes to get into the raid. At least we killed something. Hey, positive KD for the raid. I swear to God, I did not see that it said open. That was so bad. Alright, restart. These are our first 2 raids with no LEDX to show for it. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's going the wrong direction. The Friday is upon us. The LEDX farmers not happy to share. Alright, Dark Horse Thief, absolutely. How many loadouts is one LEDX? Multiple with this. For a VPO and an MP7, there's 29k on the fleet that you can run with just a front sight post. You can make many loadouts with one LEDY. All is well. How you doing? I've forgotten what IAMs I had, but I found the name. No, you were looking at some. It's the Into Our Splendor 2. All right, let me write it down. Oh. Into Our... Good price from Awesome? Roger that. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm hoping to be on IEMs. Not necessarily like we need it this second, but I'm hoping to be making the switch soon. Also, we got an ophthalmoscope scope. Pace for one gun. Pig splint. Why are these going for so much? Pace for the other gun. Could be worse. Could be better. The walk of shame. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, Tiggs has the in-game item, and then there's should be 2 types of splints. 33k. Oh, should be 2 types, right? Oh no, and then the default splint. You're right. You're right. Yeah, 3 types of splint. 2 hours. I already bought it. Jesus. Open. We'll go rooster. Ugh, I put the purse on it. Absolutely not. Get it out of here. Dead to me. Absolutely dead. No more lasers. They've only gotten us killed. I refuse. We're at 20 LEDX. How many? I think I have found 8 today. Oh, that's still not bad. Finding more LEDX than defib. Is that weird? Gotcha. I'm liking the VPO. Let's stick to it, even though ain't so many. They're just popping, so I'm having fun. I never have a reason to play them all. You know what I mean? It's just a reason to do mall things. Just having fun. And thick case barter. Your deadlifting 705 to use wraps or just shock? I'm deadlifting 705. We might be on different wavelengths. I don't go heavy enough that I would need wraps. I'm not a bodybuilder doing 3 times body weight. You know, it made sense there'd be a teammate in there too. The other guy's not prioritizing the room. The only way that guy is there, I feel like, given how many people are hunting these, is that he's already looted the room or someone else is looting the room. Take streamer item as a splint. That's amazing. And take it. He was always splint. Yeah. His first terminal try, he didn't find a splint and had a broken leg on. Yeah. It's kind of a meme. It's a 7 charge splint that goes for over 50k though. And for the kids, it vendors for 6767. Belly stuffed with sushi and meat pies. I'm done for the night. Oof. Sushi sounds good. Oh. Ramen, Indian food. You guys are killing me with the food. Mount stash, still a thing on woods as an extract. No, unless you're a scav. You're talking about right under drop down, right? Hot dog. So no need to bring paracord. Yeah, there's no paracord extract on woods, unfortunately. It'd be cool if we got one back. I can get you LEDX your next raid guaranteed. Okay. Listening. Requires a map change. I'm still averaging more than 1 LEDX a raid. I'm happy. I'm happy. Spicy show you ramen today filled me up real good. Oof. I love ramen. Even bad ramen's good. We do it for Letty's Ultramed and Necros Farm are both just spawning them like crazy. The loot in there's been crazy good. They're like overly buffed. I pulled double LEDX so many times out of just one of the two. Do a really big order of Indian. Sounds good too. God, you guys are killing me on the food. I'm gonna have to up my food game tonight. We're gonna have leftover ham and bean soup. I'm gonna have to go get something now. Scab PMC co-op extract to boat or dead man. That'd be neat. And homemade hamburgers and fries. Oof. You guys are eating good out there. What the hell? What's up, True Fixes? How you doing, my man? I think we've got nine or so LEDX today, right? 8, 9. We started the day with 2 double LEDXs. It was nice. Filet and lobster. All right. Can't afford that. You know, I should go to the gym and just do like a massive order of, I don't know, Chinese food or something. Something where I don't feel terrible when I eat 1,000,000 calories. Really? I had Whataburger? Never had Whataburger. Is it good? Back day. That's actually tomorrow. I need another day of rest for my back. Do doubles like 4 and weight? No, the first couple of raids, I pulled double LEDX out of 2 rooms, and other raids I got pulled 2 LEDX at 1 out of each of the rooms. But now there's people contesting them like crazy. There's your gun show. Now people are contesting them like crazy, man. You can only afford Costco hot dogs because you're in Cali. Are they still like $1.50 or whatever? I don't think I've had a Costco hot dog in many moons. I don't really go to Costco to eat. Lobster rolls, fresh lobster from Maine. Oof. I had a family member send us fillets and crab cakes from Maine. And it's an order service where you basically ship it across the country. And it was still the best of both I've ever had in my life. $1.50. 6 or 8 LEDX yesterday as well. Yeah. I don't even know. We pulled a lot. We've only been after this for like 3 days. We've got 20 some odd LEDX. The funny part is how few defibs we're getting. I'm still mad about the Necros death. Hello, guy. Oh. I didn't see where he went. Did you? Can't see shit. Well, I'm not going where I thought I was going. So mad about the Necros death because we heard Killa right after, like right as I approached, and I should have just not opened the door. Because Killa's more important. We're at 14 out of 100 Killa kills. Hopefully that hurt and he leaves us alone. Oof. You think it was the guy in the room, not Killa? I heard it the other direction though. Hey, please! This might be my last raid, so I do apologize, but I will push them all forward for you, I promise. To continue on with their drops. Welcome to the bunker party of 39. How's it going? I found almost 10 or so LEDX today. It's been going good, and now, man, the Friday Tarkov is spicing up. But I'm just a humble LEDX farmer today. Alright, there is a fight up ahead. Good evening, good evening. Of course. Yeah, sorry. I usually turn off so people don't raid, but I forgot. Jesus. I whiffed. Alright, one more raid. Too dark. I saw him through the glass. I didn't really see him well at the end there. He's fighting someone else for the Necros farm room. That's how everybody's just doing fucking LEDX farming now. The jig is up. Welcome on in. Thank you very much again for the raid. You know, kills all over the map now. Me too. I've done the 100 killer kills a few times before the achievement when he was just middle of the mall. King of Keter. Killed me with a Keter. He did. He's the king. He's got 9,000 hours of Keter. Master of Ultra. Now that's a good shot. Chris is there. What not to wear? I have not died to anybody without... He's got 9,610 hours. And they all have the most impressive fucking achievements. He legged me that fast. Good lord. I hit him 3 times, and my bolty hit the other guy in the chest. Bummer. A bummer. SP7, I died so very fast. You aren't gonna use a laser? Use the tan flashlight? Oh, I could use a flashlight. I'm not gonna use a flashlight. Even if it would win me a fight, I otherwise would have. Back Tarkov after 3 years and hit Kappa today. Very proud. Well, hell yeah. 3 years back and already smashing Kappa. That's pretty fast. I've kind of just started doing my own thing, having fun. So I've stopped questing, kind of. I'm gonna go after the Sako unlock next. 50 night vision scope kills with a bolty. Sorry, that command's wrong. Exclamation point drops is not the right command. So don't trust it. That's an old command. I gotta get rid of that. Schnickelberry, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the Tooth the Queen start of the background check underway. That guy killed me so fast with the getter. Holy smokes. But 9,000 hours of Keter will get you, I guess. I got like Labyrinth on. I'm gonna do Lightkeeper. I'm just kind of doing the unlock since this is the non-wiping account allegedly. I'm doing the I'm like unlock focused. Is that new? It'll convert the money for you? I'll grab another MP7. I'm not in a hurry. Alright, I will do a site though. I nailed it. Very nice, very nice. Which is funny because I'm not known for my reading skills. Game is kind of choking today. All right, one more silly death. Everything's just lagging. What's happening to me right now? They don't want me to keep going. Okay. There's too many raids without finding our goal. LEDX. Every raid we got at least one, and now it's just we're getting cooked. Want to be stronger, faster, smarter than ever before, I think, to outplay these Chads. I would have naded that guy too, but I had the thought a little late. I need anything else? Alright. You tried Arc Raiders. I played 50 hours of Arc Raiders, and it's just not for me. I want to like the game. I think it's the best stream game right now. If you're a streamer, you should be streaming Arc Raiders. There's a real thought I have. The content possibilities of that game. Good God. Can't buy the mount. Alright. Screw it. The content possibilities of Arc Raiders are too good to deny. I just don't like it that much. Try 90% third-person shooter. I'm not interested in almost anything it offers. I will point out, though, those guys were definitely contesting that room. It is getting hot tonight. We went from hitting everything pretty much like getting one of the rooms no matter what to ourselves to just super juice 9,000 hour Keter Masters, the weakest kit we've seen, but the rest of them, woof, they're contesting it, man. To me, Ark is kind of like a Twitch game. Fun to watch sometimes, but I have no desire to buy it. Kind of boring, not a long-term game. Excited for the new PUBG. The new PUBG or the new PUBG Extract game, because the Extract game is fucking terrible, and it should be illegal to call it PUBG. I got access to it and 40 keys to give away, and I was supposed to stream it that weekend, and I saw like an hour of it. I was like, what am I looking at? Yoka Sono with the 3-stream streak. Yeah. They were going good. Now the raids are not going as good. We are dying a lot all of a sudden. At next death, I'm probably out of here. I'll pass you on to someone with drop stun. Don't you worry. If you're on YouTube, you're just suffering for your own suffering. Now, we're losing like every fight, though. I keep running into people point blank in doorways that are just fucking deleting me. Gotta find a way to get them 500 meters from us so we can kill them properly. Also, we've only seen and killed Killa once. I heard him in the raid before we ran into that dude earlier. That would have been at least our second kill. We're going to Stank. I'll pick someone other than Stank just because it is. We got into some rough TTS when it loaded. I'll let you Stank because I know he'll be on. He'll raid someone who else will be on, but if you need two solid friends who are willing to do it with you. I think solo arc was more fun than trio arc. And it prioritizes this. The one thing that game does good is, well, two things. It prioritizes queue size, which I love. And then you can VoIP before the fight, during the fight, and after the fight because everybody's always in VoIP range. So it's a good content game. But the fighting sucks. So not for me. Believe I'm looking for a game. This is a 10-year-old game. I'm looking for a game to catch my eye. I'd like a secondary game. Daisy was a little too slow for the stream. We spent an entire week with 2 kitted out bolties on day 1 Shernaris and couldn't find a target with them, and I just, for whatever reason, I already forgot what the stupid game, Bungie's Marathon. That game got shit on and everybody hated the alpha or whatever, and the stolen art thing, it's getting pushed again. People are hyped for it again. So I don't know if they've changed some stuff or what, but I'm sort of looking forward to trying it, I guess. Very nice, Varelian. Surrounded, I just bought that on sale. Is it fun? Raid Stank, I'll try and to tough it out for more than 30 seconds this time. Seem to lack PvP in my opinion. Everybody's running on don't shoot. Oh, I make it very clear I'm not friendly in Arc Raiders. There will be no shoot. I played like 50 hours in the first week though. Used to play Marathon. I've played Destiny for almost 10 years. They had magic in that game and squandered it never again. Played a good amount of Destiny. I really miss Destiny PvP. Double jump sniping is like, GF rifle, thank you. Double jump sniping is like, that's the Destiny sniping in PvP is some of the most fun I've had sniping, I think. In like an action shooter. Love hiking, yeah. I mean, people hung around for it too, but the whole week was just boring. We couldn't find anybody after I got juiced up. Need slightly more action. I had looked into it twice. You'll probably never see me do it. I've heard only good things about the community, but Rust as a solo is something I've looked into a couple times. I almost bought it. Never played Rust though, but I was like, that might be the compromise. Alright, we're not even gonna make it into the mall, are we? Alright, well, it's been fun, everybody. I'll pass you on to someone. Should I just go up on the rock? I don't think I can make it through this parking lot. One of the most, two of the most contested spots in a timely fashion. Rust solo is frustrating. I mean, Tarkov is frustrating. Frustrating is not usually a barrier for me. I've told you guys how I work out at the gym. I like tedious pain. The only problem is how fast can you get up and going with like a bolty and Rust. I've heard the gunplay's all really fun though, compared to DayZ's kind of jankier gunplay. Get raided every time you log on? Yeah. I mean, I have no intention of doing it. That's what I was saying. I was looking at the idea. We'll go this way. But I think we're going to die. We're going to come in behind someone loud. I have the lowest of expectations. Right. Activate blurry vision. You know what you're doing? Yeah, I would be a newbie. Qualifies me a little bit. You guys see anybody? Heard a turn on my right. Heard a quick. Maybe above. Oh, thought that was broken glass. You see my assailant? You camping this? I heard a jump. Alright, is this shit getting vacuumed or not? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Back on track with the precious LEDX. Okay. I'll take it. How about a double? You see anything? Me either. Hell yeah, thank you and good night. Looking. Nothing on the floors. Alright, we heard a guy jumping. I'm pain meted. Don't know what he's fucking jumping for, but I'm over it. This is a confusing start to the day. Another one! Hell yeah. Mission accomplished. I was like, Tagilla was being pushed. I heard somebody, hold on. I heard somebody jump, like they're hopping over a barrier in that corner that I naded. ED from 313. Wow, it's been a minute. How you doing? Here's your hydrate. Gunjo on cooldown, sad face. For free. For you, for free. I'm chilling, man. Hope you're doing good. I'm a humble LEDX farmer. It's easier to have success when survival is not part of the plan. Oh, he's got a Tagilla mask on. I've got M993. So I just gotta shoot him 3 times in the face. How hard could it be? That looked like he fell. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Oh. Tell me I hit it. Tell me I hit it. That looked like he fell over. Lost my stomach. Tell me I didn't hit that. Someone sniping from outside? I don't think I hit that, right? Come on. Nobody's that good. I'm kidding. It's a pretty close shot. That looked good. That was like a rushed Hail Mary. Who gives a shit, you know? Thought a spark might have bounced. I thought I saw his fucking backpack fall. Gilligan mask guy might be angry. Yep. There's 2. There's a whole fucking group! I only saw the 2, but... Good lord, they came for me, man. Jesus. We got the LEDX, though. We're happy. We're happy. I don't think I could do anything. I don't even have a gun that can kill the Tagilla mask guy right away, so we're just getting hurt. I was gonna throw the grenade back the way I came from, and then I heard him on my left. Shit happens. Friday night, the squads are out. People scared to solo? Oh, this player base. See how they play? 109 hour, level 29 Tagilla Massacre. See how they play with their cheats and their squads? Interesting. Night Squatch. Yeah, this is a cheater. Okay. We killed the guy. Look at that. We hit that. You can't take it back, Mr. Paid Carry. You can't take it back. He's already dead. He's already dead. Better than I thought. Level 31 to 50. 100-hour account. Guy's very good at Tarkov already. It's an easy game, I guess, to pick up. Oh, we hit the shot. We got the Letty. That actually explains why they pushed so deep so fast to surround me there. It explains it so much better. No squad is gonna do that ever. Never happen. As Chad as soon as their numbers start dropping, they get more and more careful. Obviously, there's still 2 up. Nah. Knew where I was. I think I got smacked though. We hit that shot. Nice shot. Congrats. Thanks. That was my one Hail Mary before we reposition. That's hilarious. All right, into the LEDX bin. Round this out to a nice 21. Now they just need to nerf the room so it goes for more than 660. All right, the Friday night gamers are on. We were joking about how I wasn't running into cheaters on a Friday and how suspicious that was. I guess, we may have jinxed ourselves. That's so much stuff to sell. Good night, good fight. All right, who's streaming Tarkov? Let's take a little gander. All right, a lot of people with a ton of viewers. They don't need our help. Abney. Have a good night, Porygon. Thank you again, over. I'm gonna let you guys off here. But thank you very much over on YouTube hanging. That was a hell of a snipe. Gino. I don't even think I've seen him live in a long time. Is he not on my list anymore for some reason? Have a good night, Darkcore. Thank you again. Wheeler's got someone else playing. I'm looking. See if Tulu's gonna be on. Let's look at his hours. He's been on for 9.5 hours. Let me ask in his chat. Thank you, your boy Heat. This is a rough ending. Time for the banger shot. Let's see if he looks at chat. Come on, Tulu, look at your chat. How about arson? I haven't even seen this guy in a hot minute, so we'll do this. We'll do arson. I think he's a friend of like everybody I'm a friend with, but we don't know each other. Realized JB. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. Chiefs are freaking out of hand. I was the only problematic person on for a while now, so I'm actually pretty okay with it. But all right. 2 p.m. Pacific Monday. Be there. Don't be square. Have a great freaking weekend. I'm going to send you over to Arson to continue getting the drops and be entertained. I hope you have a great weekend, everybody. Take care. Until next time, you are dismissed.